Do the emergency test number just to check. 0118999 88199 7253. Alright, there we go. So, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Stream Elements. That was early.
Playing the old computer game there.
What confuses me is, obviously they were playing Street Fighter 2. What version of Street Fighter 2 were they playing in that episode? Because they had joysticks, so I assume it was, I don't know, the Amiga or something. But I don't know. Father Ted. Anyway, right, let me just set streamer mode. Okay, there we go. And done. Right, so, okay. Right, let's start with stuff that happened off stream. So, I won a... Oh, yeah, well done. Early on. Good to point out. 3. Right, so yeah, I'm not going to be humming that all fucking night now. Right, so stuff that happened between streams. I had to win a game of pool with no fouls, which took fucking ages, so I'm glad I didn't do that on stream, to be honest, because it was good getting it, but it was like after about 2.5 hours of trying, so yeah, it's not really a thing I could have done on stream, I don't think. A bit the same with some of the golf ones. So I had to get, what was it, better than a +2 in golf, which doesn't sound difficult, but I'm just no good at the golf, so it took ages. And there's a thing called near the pin, where you have to, if you get a hole in one, then you get loads of points, but it's basically, the closer to the hole the ball is, the better. And you get points for that, and I had to get over 400 points, so I've done that, because again, that took ages. And I got Haruka 2 rank SS, which is the second best one. I don't know if we'll get her to... yeah, I know. I was thinking of... you're SS rank now. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, throwing myself off by making a Nazi joke. So when it went up, instead of giving us an item, she said, oh, when you play Chohan, sometimes I'll guess what way it will roll. Because that's the thing she could do in previous games where she could predict the number and all that. So that's happened. Oh yeah, I wrote this down because I knew I'd forget to say this. So she can now predict Chohan rolls. Now we've got some gambling left. Guess how much Chohan we've got left to do?
7.
7, no. How much Chohan? I think the technical term for how much Chohan we've got now we've actually unlocked that skill is fuck all. So yeah, unfortunately we don't actually need it. But there you go. So do we want to start off with finishing off the gambling stuff? I mean, we are here, but it's up to you. Okay. So play CeeLo. I forget which one that is now. I can never remember the difference. But anyway, yeah, there's a round of CeeLo, Koi Koi, and then 2 rounds of Ochi Kabu. We can do that separately. So, CeeLo, right, okay. Oh shit, yeah, I spent all the tags. I forgot I've got to buy some.
Yeah. Do you have to talk to her first as well?
Yeah, we have to talk to her first. That's what we did before we came in. I think I worked out, as long as she's standing in position, you don't have to talk to her. But you do have to wait for her to be in position and the arrow to be over her head and all that. Because when you go to gamble, she'll then say, oh, do this for me or whatever, and then that will prove that you've activated it. So, give me 1,000. Oh, and I grinded 30 million yen in case we ever get to that bit where we need the 30 million, but I don't think we'll get that far. But, yeah, there you go. Right, yeah, the way I did that was... I realised, it was unfortunately too late for me to realise, but, oh, here we go, there you go, yeah, excuse me, there you go, yeah, and then she, 1,500 points. Right, so yeah, I forget what I was saying now, anyway, let's go CeeLo. Okay, so, now I have got some cheat items on me for this, so I think we could probably cheat through this a little bit. Just this one. I'm the banker. 1,000. In fact, yeah, if we use one cheat item, we'll get all the items straight away, won't we, I think? Find out in a sec. Nothing. Come on. Right. Okay. Yeah, they're all 6. Okay. Oh, so we lose instantly. Brilliant. Great. You couldn't bet. You can't bet more because you haven't got any cash left. Yeah, I know. Instant loss. Great. Okay, thanks. Well, that's off to a good start. That's why it's gambling. Gamble responsibly. Right, you have to wait for her to get in position. Then you can go in. I don't think you have to talk to her. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, we still got to buy tax. I forgot. Fucking hell. Right, okay, go on then. Right, thank you. Yeah, they are. So so you don't have to talk to her, but you do have to wait for her to get into position outside the place before you go in it, which is weird, but okay. You think it would activate when you go in, wouldn't you? But Right.
Or you just look at her and go, yeah, I failed. Do you mind if I try again?
Yeah. Well, that fucked up. Oh, you lost. That's a shame. No, I didn't lose. I didn't do anything. I sat. Imagine that. You go in with £1,000 and I'm putting that grand down, and then they go, "Yeah, you've lost." Oh, have I? No. I literally didn't even get to roll dice. I suppose it is still down to chance either way, but yeah. Right now, what should I use? Okay, so I love the fact there's a piss mountain stone. So right, okay. Yokan is food, actually. I don't know what that's got to do with CeeLo, but it makes me roll triples. Which, okay. Yeah, so I think I need to be the banker for most of these to be worth it. But if I roll triples, I think that wins the whole hand, so that might be enough. Given that I've bet 1,000. I can't remember how much that gets you now. Yeah, basically that guarantees me the round at least. So we'll use a. I think we're next to be banker, and I think you've got to do all 4 rounds anyway. So yeah. On banker's round, we'll use the piss mountain stone, which makes them miss the pot, which is funny. Which basically means we'll instant win no matter what we roll, as long as we don't roll nothing. Yep. Oh no. Okay, we win. Wow. Okay, I forgot that. Yeah, you win 3,000. Okay, we've done it then. Excellent. But we do still have to go through the rest of the rounds to be banker, I think. Oh no, we actually bankrupted one of them, so they had to win the game. Nice. Yeah, you won big. Yeah, boy. There you go. See, double S rank.
Nice.
I don't think we'll get enough to get up to triple, but we'll do as much as we can anyway. Right, well that's that then. Now, that's the only easy one. We haven't got cheat items for the other 2 games, so we'll see how this goes. Wait for her to get in position. Which is it? Koi Koi next, okay. Koi Koi, we need 1,000 points. Now, this is massively dependent on how well the first couple of... Well, no. It massively depends on one particular round, I think. Which is why I'm going to do... The thing is that some rounds you get almost no points, so I'm going to have to do a 12 round just to almost guarantee it, because then I'll only have to get 100 points in 10 rounds, maybe, or 100 points in each round times 10 or whatever. I still haven't unlocked expert, which would allow me to bet even more and be able to do it even quicker. But anyway, I think you need to win 10 games at advanced. I thought I had done, but alright. Yeah, this is the one that I can't explain, but I'll let you know if I'm doing well or not. Alrighty. Oh, let me cross that one off, I forgot about that. Okay. We have now officially done everything D rank and below. Forgot to mention that. So now we're on C rank. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, I talk through what I'm doing, but I don't understand what I'm doing most of the time in this. I'm basically just trying to, for anyone who wasn't here last time to see this, I'm trying to build hands based on them matching the seasons of other cards or types of cards. So any with yellow animals on are a set, the leaves ones are a set, anything with red up the top is a set. A couple of the weird cards are a set, and I think this is a good one. Yeah. So the set on the far right, if you get 3 there, that's a really good hand, I think. And one of them is that card I've just got. So, yeah, the one with the animals is called Deer, Bear, Butterfly, something like that. That's junk cards. Oh, got a couple there. I don't know why sometimes it snaps in extra cards to your deck. I really don't know, but as long as we can get one round with really good points, we're pretty much guaranteed to win the whole thing. So, well, we've got junk. That's like literally the worst hand you can get. I might cancel out with 1 point actually. Fuck it, because you never know. Basically, you just got to go through 12 rounds like that, and we have to get decent points. So it's our points times 90. So we need to get, I don't know, can't do maths, but anyway, whatever it is. Okay. I love that snap noise. The only thing is, when you call koi in this, which means carry on the round to see if I can get more points, it doesn't play the music that it did in previous Yakuza games, which is a shame, because that means it's quite good. It's a bit like that. Okay. Yeah, so all the cards with ribbons on them go together. The hand on the right don't really go together, but they are a set. I don't know why. Okay, let's grab that. More ribbons on the table. That means we can call another one. Oh, great, he's taking it. Okay, never mind then. Oh no, we can. Okay. Red poetry ribbons. I think that's, yeah, that's 5 points. That's good. I love that.
Yes.
Yeah, so that hand on the right is very unlikely to happen because you have to match 3, and I think there's only 4 in the deck, so you can only afford to lose 1. Which means that the opponent can take 1, but if he takes more than 1, or it just doesn't show up. Yeah, see, he's taken 1 there on in his far right. See, the thing is, you can start with all the best cards, but you can't call them until something on the table matches them. So it's, you know, it's just luck of the draw, really. Oh. Okay, 5 points. Nice, I love that.
Yes.
Didn't even see that one coming. Some of the hands I really don't understand, so sometimes I win by accident. Okay, so I've got 2 rare cards there, and they both match something interesting. As long as he doesn't take that moon one with the birds above it. Okay, I love that. I'd never be able to play this in real life because I don't know what ones match anyway. It's just it helps that it highlights the ones that it matches. So yeah, let's do that because we're building the ribbon set there. Or you can basically try and steal cards that you know they're building sets of. Okay, that's another rare one. That one with the purple bit up the top. Have I got anything that can call it? No. Okay. I'll grab that. I'm 1 away from getting the ribbon set. I've got a ribbon. I just need something to match it with. Junk cards. Oh! Okay, I don't know why that hasn't... See what I mean? I thought I'd got a set of 3 there on the right, but it isn't counting, and I don't know why. Again, there's stuff about this game I don't quite understand, but... Oh, hello. This might be a draw this round. Unless... Yeah, okay, draw. We're 11 points ahead though. So... Yeah. I think we've pretty much got all the points we need. We're just playing for extras now. I put on 12 rounds because sometimes you get 4 rounds in a row where you get sod all, so... Oh, now this one means I can for some, I don't know why the cards bunch up like that, but if you're able to call them, you get all of them. So there you go. That's always good. That heron one is rare as well. Yeah, okay, he's got 2 of them, that's worrying. Although I've got one of them there, that moon one, so as long as I don't put that down, I'm alright. And if I haven't got anything to match it, I'll try and avoid that. Although I think, yeah, that means I can call that with that moon.
Easy.
Moon viewing.
Yes.
And junk. 6 points. Nice. Thank you.
Yes.
Right, okay, halfway through now. Okay. See if we can get the deer boar set. That's always quite good. Oh, we can have another one of those. Nice. And a rare card. Okay, yeah, if there's nothing to match any of the sets you're building, then just start another one, because you never know when you're going to get whatever. Like that. Yeah, all the really plain ones that are just flowers or just leaves or whatever, they're junk cards, but junk is a hand you can get. If you get over 9 junk cards, you can get a point, so it's something, I guess. Right, now, there is nothing that matches anything on there, so I'll put down a base card and see what happens. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll put down that one, because I think if I put that one down and he doesn't call it, I can call it back with that one, I think. He's got junk. I reckon he won't call, though. There you go. So now in the previous Yakuza games, this would have now played that cool music, but it just doesn't for some reason. I don't know why they decided to take it out, but I suppose they didn't put it... Well, technically this is the earliest Yakuza game we've played, because it's PlayStation 3, isn't it? So,
yeah.
which is a fair thing. Okay. This is not good, or that. 4 points, that's not terrible, I guess. I ended a round with... now, when I say a round, I don't mean like 12-month rounds. I mean, you know, these single rounds with 55 points once. It was incredible. I don't know how the hell I managed it. Yeah, this is all him winning now. Shit, that's really good. But, see what I mean? 28 points in that one round. Holy crap. So it doesn't matter how many points you get, you need to win with more points. So I need, what, 11 points out of this. So I need to start scoring well. Although I have got 8, 9, 10, 11... I've got 5 months left, so... or 5 hands, or whatever you want to call it. Start building the semi-decent sets. Oh-ho! Hello, Neo. Welcome. We're gambling right now. Oh. Looks like he's building the ribbon set as well. I think if I put that one down, I can call it with that. Oh no, I can call that one with that. That was lucky. Yeah, sometimes I lose these rounds because I don't know what I'm doing. Junk cards. Junk cards. Oh, hello. Right, as long as he doesn't end up calling those, I can have both sets there. Junk. I might have to cancel out on one there. It's not enough, but I don't think I'm going to get any better than that.
Yes.
Because I only had like 1 card left anyway. So you can build up as many points as you want. If you call Koi, which means carry on the round, and then it ends up as a draw, you don't get any of those points. So sometimes it's worth going, fuck it, and just cashing out. Neo says hello to Kobu as well.
Hello.
Hello. The cool side of the pillow. That was Family Guy, I think.
Yeah.
Morrison's Cola, new bottle, so it's nice and fizzy. Right.
Soda pop.
Soda pop. The old salty jerk. I remember once I got down to 2 rounds left and I was winning, and then somehow, don't ask me how, the opponent scored 87 points in 1 round. It's ridiculous. I was like, I've never got 87 points in a 12-month bloody game, let alone 1 round. It's ridiculous. So yeah, you can score really, really high if you know what you're doing. Obviously, I don't, so... Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, it's only junk.
So cool.
3 lights. Nice, I think that's like 7 more points. Yes, and because we got 2 hands, that times is 2, so we got 14 points. Nice. Whoop! Up to 32. Yeah, the winning player can whip back and forth in this pretty harshly. Okay, let's see. Okay. Just because we've got my purple ribbon already. Yeah, I think the red ribbons and the purple ribbons go together. Although they can be 2 different sets. They are the same block of cards or whatever. I don't know the terminology. Yeah, that's not good. See, he's building that hand on the right. I think you need something else to complete it. Oh shit, yeah, that bird I think is what you need to complete it. Oh, blue poetry ribbons, that means... Yeah, it says blue, they're purple, but anyway, 5 points, I'll have that.
Yes.
3 more rounds to go. We've easily got enough points to score the Haruka thing, but you need to do the whole game, so... Okay, can we get that little nice block of cards? No, we can't. Okay. Start off with that then. Yep. Nice. 3 in the boar set. Yeah, so all the yellow animals go together. So yeah, it's boar, bird, butterfly. So you can see the 3 of them there, and I think it's deer. There's a deer as well. None of these cards match anything. That's not good. I don't know. That one. Right, so I can either get the... Yeah, I've still got the bird on hand. See, the thing is, I can either get the bird, which is a rare one, or that one that's like a little red square in a hot tub, or whatever that is. So I'm going to call that one, because we've already got the bird on hand, which means that maybe another card will come up that it will match with, whereas that's already on the table. So that's my logic, anyway. Or we might get that boar set anyway, because I think we only need 1 more card for that. Variety. Is that good? And a double variety, nice. 2 points, I'll take it, whatever, I don't really care. The thing is, sometimes I've gone, oh, I've only got a point, I'll risk it, and then the opponent then ends up getting like 20 points, and I go, I wish I'd cancelled out there. So, sometimes it's just worth taking it, not because you don't think you can do better, but because it means that you take the points and the opponent can't take any for that particular round, so, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay. Now, sometimes you get to pick an extra card, and I don't know why that is. I think because the draw card on the left matches something on the table, and therefore we can get a free draw. I don't know. Someone who knows how to play this game better could explain it, I imagine. That's another rare card for the right-hand lane. I need to stop trying to play this with one hand, because it's straining my fingers reaching across the controller. Yeah, I'll have that. But yeah, basically you can fumble your way through this game just by matching cards and just hoping that you win something, but it is better to kind of know what the sets are, because then you can go for those priority-wise over anything else. Got 5 of the animal set there. Nothing that matches anything. That's less worrying to lose. Variety. Okay. Oh no, that's me. Huh. Do you know what? Fuck it. 1 point. I'll have that.
よし
Right. Last round. Now, as long as he doesn't win, we're all right. So if I get anything, I'm just cancelling out, and that's us done. So. Okay. Let's see. 40 points is actually pretty good for me. I don't know if that's good in the overall scheme of things, but I don't really care. So, yeah, junk card. Every other set is, I think, either 3 or 5 cards, but junk is 10 because junk is just all the crap cards basically. And you get a junk card with pretty much any matching card. So if you look when I pick these up, they both go into junk. So if you match one though, one of them goes into its proper hand, and then the junk card that came with it goes into the junk pile like that. I'm not the best person to teach this game, but I'm just explaining how visually it works, at least. Right, that's a junk card, so I'm going to put that down, hoping that he doesn't take it, because then I can take it back, because that matches that one. No, he did take it, you twat. Okay. That one in, I guess. This isn't good. Okay, that's only 2 points, so he's going to call Koi. Hopefully, yeah, I'm probably going to lose this one, but hopefully he doesn't get more than... Actually, he'd have to get 22 points, wouldn't he? That's quite a lot. Draw. Ah, shit. 40. Ah, there you go. Oh, shit, no! It wasn't 24, it was 14. Oh, shit. That means I've lost the entire thing by 2 points. Shit. Okay. That was annoying. Well, I'll have to play a shorter game because that takes way too long to do that all again. Yeah, that is annoying. We had it till the last round as well. How many points have we got left? Can we play again with what we've got? 1,000 points, yeah. Okay, I think I've probably got enough left. Yeah. Yeah, so basically you only wager 90, but you either win how many points you win by times 90, or you lose how many points you've lost by times 90.
Right.
So, yeah. I put in 90 just because... Why not? I'm just going to go 3 rounds and see if I can get enough points in 3 rounds. Because I think I need...
手加減しないぜ
I only need like 12... I don't know, I can't do maths, but 10, 12 points, something like that. Which I got in the first couple of rounds, so if I'd ended there and it had been a short game, I'd have done it, so... You know, I counted wrong. Again, I'd fully admit I can't add up and stuff. Just never been any good at it. Got 2 there. Okay, yeah, I'll have that. Oh, nice. That's less good. Yeah, see, because he didn't take that, I can have that back now. That's not good. Ouch. Yeah. I might cancel out there, I think. 14 points in first round. No, I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's literally one of the best single hands you can get, so that was bad luck. I saw him building that hand up and I thought, he's not going to get the 4th one. Oh, he is. Okay. It's like the rarest hand you can in a single sort of point system you can get, and he managed to get it in 1 round. Brilliant. I've had that happen in the 12th round at the end of a 12-round game when I was winning, and then didn't, like it just happened just now. Right, okay. I don't think advanced actually makes it more difficult. I think it's just how much you can wager. But given that it's luck based, I don't understand how that would affect anything anyway. But alright.
手加減しないぜ。
Also, I've got no idea what being the dealer means, other than that you go first. Maybe that's all it is. I don't know. Right. Okay. Oh, hello. I'll have that. I've got a rare card in hand, so hopefully I can pull that at some point. Yeah, that flowers one with the red ribbon round it, that goes with the one on the far right. Oh, my finger's bleeding. Okay, let's throw in that one. Hey, Spank Rocket. We're just playing a game that's quite difficult to understand at the moment called Koi Koi. I get the basics of it, but... oh, hello. That's 7 points, I think. No, 5 points. I'll have that. Thank you.
よーし。
Koi Koi, yeah, Koi Koi, like koi fish. Koi Koi. And yeah, I think I said welcome back, Neo. Hello. Okay, that's a rare card. The heron one's a rare card, and that one's a rare card as well. So let's grab that heron, and we get another free card. Nice. Okay. Right, as long as something lands on the board that we can match those with, we can call them, but we'll see. Yep. Spank Rocket Chan.
Nice.
I'll have that. Okay. So he's got the 3, so I need to start taking ribbons if I can. Junk cards. Ouch. Okay, that's only 1 point, so we're going to call Koi. So we can carry on. Oh, hello, I can have that. I think... ah, shit. I was going to say that matches one of mine. 2 points, carry on. Yeah, I don't know, I'm going to win this one. Oh, no. Junk. See ya. So yeah, he was winning there, and he decided, he goes, he was thinking, no, he's not going to cash out with 1 point. Fucking am. Right. So I think I need like 3 or 4 more points in this round. And then we've done it. If my maths is right, which it isn't. So it rarely is. I don't know what the difference between those 2 cards is. I think they're both junk anyway, so... I just need to get any hand that's not junk, essentially. Well, yeah, pretty much. I don't think there's many hands that are 2 points. If any. Oh. He's going to have to call Koi there, because otherwise he's going to lose. Right, okay, I don't know. Just got to hope he doesn't get another animal card. I think that's the only thing he can get to get a win now, I'm not sure. He's not putting ribbons down, so I'll put one down hoping he doesn't take it. And then I can call it back. Oh shit, it doesn't match it. See, I thought that matched. Oh shit. Yep. Wait, wouldn't that mean the whole thing was a draw? What happens? I actually don't know what happens now. So... oh, nothing. Okay. I guess play again then. Okay. I've never had a draw before. I didn't know what happened there. I wondered if it was like poker where you share the points or whatever, but...
Do you have to go back out again or not?
I don't think so, because we didn't lose or win anything there, therefore our amount is still at 0. So if we'd lost, that would have been a problem, because then we have to win back the lost points plus the 1,000, whereas if you cancel out, you only have to get the 1,000. But because we didn't lose or win anything, I think you can carry on.
Right.
So that should be fine. So we're just doing another 3-round thing. If we'd done 6 rounds, we could have... don't know if we could have pulled through or not. Depends how good our luck was, but... right, okay, let's grab that. After this, we can move on to card games. Well, this is a card game, technically, but I mean cards you'll recognise. Oh. 2 in moon viewing. We've got 4 red ribbons there, that's going well. He's just taken one, that's a bit annoying. These 2 cards match, but they're both junk, so I don't really know. Okay. Shit. Okay, I don't know. Oh, nice. Nice. And moon viewing. That's really good. Wow! And rainy fallouts. Holy crap! 34 points. Wow. Okay, that's really, really good. Okay, beat that in 2 rounds, you fucker. Actually, don't. He might do that. I've seen the opponent get 87 points in 1 round before, as I've said before. Thank you for the GG, and thank you for the 10 bits, Neo. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, sometimes I go, oh, I've won. Oh, I've won better. Oh, I've won even better. It keeps going, bloom, bloom, bloom. Yep. Oh, we're doing well here. Wow, he's only got 2 cards, and we're already like 3/4 of the way to 2 different sets. That'll be junk. That will not be junk. That's actually a card for the best hand, so we'll see if we get there. Probably not. The only hand he's built so far is junk, I think, which would only get him 1 point, so... Okay, he's started getting ribbons now. Don't know. I mean, if we end up getting junk, I'm going to call out, because fuck it. We got 34 points. Oh, hello. 5 points. Goodbye. Right. As long as we actually win this round and he doesn't get 40 fucking points in 1 round, which could happen, then we'll see. Okay, let's see. Rare card. Good start. That is a very good start. Right. Okay, let's see. I suppose we should have got that ribbon one, really. Got a couple of ribbons on hand. As long as that... okay. As long as that flower one's still on the table, I can call that ribbon as well. Okay, I think... yeah. Nice. Ball deer butterfly. 5 points. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Is that the best hand ever? Nope. Did I win? Oh, yes. 3,960 points. Boom. Goodbye. You're amazing, Uncle Kaz. You really raked it in. Whoop. Alright, that's that done. Koi koi done. Right, now we need to do 2 rounds of Ochi Kabu. So we might do 1 and see how long it takes, and then, because we need 800 points and 1,000 points, so depending on how easy it is to get 800 points, we just need that again and 200 extra. So we'll see. Right, okay. Now, Oichikabu is an interesting one. This is probably, out of all the games I'd never heard of before playing these games, this is the easiest one to understand, so I think people could probably get into this. Can't remember how difficult it is to get 800 points, but we'll see. Because I can't remember how the scoring works. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Right, yeah, so basically this is like 21, but you're trying to get up to 9. Yeah, you're trying to get up to 9, but you can roll over. Oh, I've got 9 there, showdown. So basically, if you're the dealer, you show down against everyone, and if you outrank them, then you get points based on what they've wagered, I think.
Right.
So... Okay, and then you just pick... I don't know why you get to pick what ones to show down with, because you've got to do them all anyway, but... 6, so we win there.
Is this a game where Yakuza comes from?
Yes, and I was about to give that fact as well. This is literally the game where the word Yakuza comes from, because the worst hand you can get is Yakuza, which is... I think... What it is basically you get 2 cards that add up. So if you get a double-digit number, the number you end up with is the second digit. So the first 2 cards you get 10, you get 0, and then you get another card which then goes back to 0 because you roll over again. So you're basically rolling over twice, which means you have a 3-card draw with a total score of nothing, which is where the word Yakuza comes from. So, oh, we lost there. Ouch. Okay, shit. That wasn't good. Okay, so...
739.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Something like that. I can't remember what the exact setup numbers are, but... Select where to place your bet.
9 is coup.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So it's...
793.
I read that somewhere.
Yeah.
893 says Neo. So
893. Okay.
what would 8 and 9 add up? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, because it adds up to 9, and then adds up to a low number, and then you draw another card, hoping it will bring you back close to 9, but it rolls back past 9 and back to 0 a second time. Yeah. So now we have to pick 1 or 7. So I'm going to pick 7, I guess. Wager 200. See what we get on a second card. A 1, so we end up with 8. That's quite good, actually. I might stand on that, because we're not going to get another 1, because we're just going to roll back round and get a lower number, so stand on that. Ah, shit. Yeah, yeah. So they drew a 9. I thought any number they're going to get, it's going to roll them back round. Because they got a 10, it added nothing, which meant they ended up with 9, which is the best hand you can get. Annoying. Okay, let's just quit out and start again, because that went badly. Right. Also, I've got to... Someone, when I go back in, someone write down the number of chips I start with in the chat. Probably Neo. Because we need to get that plus 800. And then we need to get that plus 1,000. We'll see how long it takes to get 800, though. Right. So I don't know how long a round of this lasts. I think much like most of the games, everyone has to be banker once, so you'd have to do 4 draws, I guess. Right, 6, 2, 6, 7. Actually, I could type it in. 6, 2, 6, 7. Right, just to remind me what the number is. Okay. Oh, thank you anyway. So we need... I don't know, a number higher than that. 6 or 1. Let's go 6. We might get a loan card, you never know. 5, that gives us 1. That's terrible. 1 more. Great. 10, which adds nothing, so we end up with 1. Brilliant. So we're 200 down. Great. Start again. If we win at 200, well, no, if we win, no, if you're the banker, you win everyone's wager that you don't, no, that you do beat. Sorry, I'm speaking around the wrong way. But if you're betting, you win the amount you've bet times. I don't know actually. Times whatever the. I don't know actually. Huh. Right, it should be.
What I gathered from that was you win if you don't lose.
Yeah, basically. I'll be typing in the titles into chat just to remind me what I'm at. Okay, so or Neo could do it, thanks. Right, I might start off lower this time and see if we can get to 9 a bit closer. So a 7 ideally. 10, brilliant. One more. 4. Okay, so we end up with 6. That's not terrible. They've got 5, and they've got 1, so they've got 6. So I think we draw anyway. Wait, how did we lose on 6 if they got 6 as well? Maybe a draw is a loss? I don't know. Will not be here for long as I have work in the morning. Well, apologies. I don't know why I'm apologising. It's not me that's called you into work. But yeah, sorry to hear that. I mean, if this ends up taking fucking ages, we'll just give up and do something else, but we'll see. This is one of the ones I know I can do with enough luck, though. Whereas Shogi will just be me following a video. Because I've got no idea how to play at Shogi or indeed chess, which apparently it is very like. So... Right, let's go with 3. 5, 8, 6, 7, thanks. Okay, so that's giving us 4. So one more. Yeah, 8, nice. We've got 6 and 2, so we've won. Excellent. Yeah. Yosh, indeed. Right, 6 or 7. So that means we'd have to win 2, 4, 6, 8. So we'd have to win 4 hands like that, I think. I'm the banker now. Right, start off with 3. That's not a great start. So my hand's up the top in that red box now. 7. Huh. See, now, they don't tell you what the middle card is on that left hand, so they could have anything. The thing is, I'm probably not going to get 2, so I'm going to stick on... No, it's only the number at the start of the round that counts. So 5, 8, 6, 7, so I'd need to get 800 more than that. So showdown, I guess, hoping that they didn't get better than 7. 0, we've won there. 6, so we've won there. Oh, ouch. Great. We're still in profit, though. Give me 4. See, the thing is, the starting card doesn't really matter. It's just what you think is the chance of you getting up to 9 in 7. Yeah, stand on 7. So yeah, it's very much like 21. 0, 8, brilliant. Fucking hell. Okay, still in profit a little bit. If we dip below our original number, I'm cancelling out, because you'd have to win back more than you started with. Do you know what? Start with 9, because then we'll have to get it in the next 2 cards. Let's fully risk it. So we start off with 0. We start off with 9. 4. One more. 7. That's not terrible. Fucking hell! Ah. Yeah, cancel out. Fucking bitch. There's no cheat items for Ochikabu either, sadly. I've got about 7 more items I can cheat at bloody CeeLo and don't need them. Mind you, I could use them to cheat in CeeLo to get more points, and then we'd have more chances of winning in this bloody thing. But you never know.
おじさんおじさんが
Sango.
行くで
5721.
行きますよ
5721. Right. Okay, let's start with 1, maybe. Let's start low.
これで
これだ。
どうしますか
Spank says, I'm back to work Friday. I'm dread going back. I'm enjoying the week off playing games and taking... I almost read that as Tekken names. Taking names. Yeah, boy. 7. That's okay. 1. 1. Nice.
では勝負
泣き。
Doo-doo.
よーし。
With the banker
こ
now.
れで
これだ。
これ
So technically, as the banker, you can win the most depending on what they wager, but it depends. 4. Okay, we're going to need to one more on this and hope we don't roll over. So 7, 8, 9. Anything below a 5 is good. Okay, 6. That's not great. Great.
よーし。くそ。
Fucking hell. Did I look at it? No, because it'll be spoilers for a game I haven't played yet. So, no, I haven't. That was a fucking terrible start. I've heard about it though. Yeah, apparently because it was it's a shame they. All I know is that it's a shame that they couldn't get back the guy who did it in English. No, I'll be doing it in English.
おじさん
I'd do these in English if there was an option for it.
おじさん頑張っ
Come on.
行くで
始める。
行きますよ
5527. Right. Okay. Let's start with a 9.
これで
さあどうする。
That gives me 7. That's not too bad actually. I might stand on 7. Okay. Fucking hell!
勝負だ。
Oh, the luck is not on our side tonight. Seriously.
くそ。
Should have gone with a lower number. Mind you, the thing is, if you go with a lower number, that doesn't necessarily mean you'll win, because different cards draw on different hands, so I didn't look at the other hand. One day, if you go to Japan, you'll be able to play Koi. To be fair, I could buy a Hanafuda deck and play it now. They're just, you can get them on eBay.
おじさん
Yeah, that selection of cards with the pictures on them are called Hanafuda, which is the first product that Nintendo ever made. Good fact. They sold Hanafuda cards in the late 1800s.
Nice.
行くで
始めるぞ。
Or Hanafuda sets, I don't know. I'd like a set that looks exactly like this though, because I think most of them look quite different. It's like getting a Mahjong set or whatever. Depends on the set.
ピン。
Is that good? 9 out?
How big are they?
Oh, what, the sets? They're just like normal playing cards, I think, like size-wise, or a little bit smaller maybe. Huh.
Like prisoner cards then.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I've never actually seen them in real life. I don't know, I just assume they're the same as normal cards. I never really thought about it. They might be massive. I knew they made toys, I never knew they made cards first. That's interesting. Now they're massive. Yeah, they used to sell love tester toys and grabby hands and all that sort of weird shit.
よーし。
Have you not heard me this whole time, Spank?
Oh, Yeah, he's been talking. He is quite quiet though, to be fair.
よーし
That's
よーしよーし
652 points. Nice. 652 plus. Okay. So we need to win one more hand, I think, if we're lucky, with a 200 bet. Okay, let's see. So yeah, all the good cards are worth, like high cards are worth 10, and then all the lower cards are worth 1 through 9. So, so the 10 cards are worth literally nothing. So let's start with 1, maybe.
どうすんの
That's a 5. That's not great. Although, excellent.
じゃあ勝負
Yeah, we've won there. Hey! And because we won in 2 cards, we get double the points. Nice. Done it. I think, oh, 4... Wait, 4... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so technically we've got enough for the second lot, but we're doing the first lot at the moment. So you can cancel out there.
やった
You're amazing, Uncle Kaz. Right, okay, that's that one. Now we basically need to do that again, but win 1,000. Or we could go do something else. Let me know. Oh, we got to do another share play anyway. Give me a sec. Yeah, annoyingly, that was enough for the second lot. But anyway, yeah, so she goes straight back to her position.
おじさんここ入ろ
You play your Chikabu, we just did. No, we've got to do it again. Right, do we want to do this, or do we want to do something else and then come back and do this?
Do this.
Okay. I think this is the... Yeah, if we do this, this is the very last gambling thing we've got to do. So, in both cities. So if we manage this, we're done with gambling.
おじさん
Okay. So we did get 1,000 points last time, so that shows that it is possible if you get lucky.
行くで
Right.
始めるぞ
これで行きますよ
How was your weekend anyway? What day is it? Tuesday. Yeah, it's fine. I forget when the weekend is because I don't really do anything particularly different at the weekend than I do any other day. So, oh, we've landed on 0. That's not good. One more. A 3. Brilliant. That's awful.
くそくそやるじゃないか
Indeed. Shit. Technically, if you started as the banker and everyone wagered really high, you could probably win it in about 2 rounds, but obviously they don't, so you can't. Why they don't just let you retry it rather than having to walk out every single time, I don't know, but
お
okay.
じさん
I tidied the room that I'm sat in
There you go.
over the weekend. That was good.
When I hear that dong sound, I think of Asian Good Girl from Pornhub. Is that the name of someone that I should look up, or is that just a general, some Asian women on Pornhub?
行くで
始める
I start as the banker. Okay, 1.
これ
Oh, 6094. I'm going to write these down in the text file because it's getting too much in the chat. 6094. Right, okay. A 6. I'm going to do one more. I think this is going to fuck me over, but we'll see. Yeah, fuck me over.
くそくそよーし
That's the name of her channel. I'll have to look her up then. Live porn looking up.
Spooky stories, oh yes.
Oh yes. Ectoplasm everywhere. See her face, she definitely takes her vitamins. Oh yes, okay, we'll have a look. Oh, I see, yes. Oh, I've got one of those. Oh, sorry. It's alright, she's using something on someone, and I thought, oh, I've got one of those. Right.
Is it automatic?
What's that?
Is it automatic?
No, it's one of the sleeves you can put in it, though. That thing's brilliant. Very handy for anyone wants to buy one.
始めるぞ
Okay.
行きますよ
7.
これ
Oh no, I'm not the banker, never mind. I will start off on 7. 5, 9, 6, 4. 5, 9, 6, 4.
どうすんの
A 1, brilliant. A 3, great. Fucking hell. 2, 7. No, lost.
じゃあ
Okay.
勝負
See, the thing is, you think, well, just stop bidding, wagering 200 each time. Yeah, the trouble is that if we wager less, we win less. So it would take even longer. I'd rather just wager big and win in a couple of hands and then cancel out and go back, rather than winning tiny amounts in loads of different rounds. Because otherwise we're going to be here for bloody ages. I mean, we've been doing this nearly an hour already, so... Come on. Give me the luck.
行くで
始めるぞこれだ
行きますよこれ
Okay, let's start off with a higher number this time. An 8.
どうすんの
6. I wonder if 6 might be good. It's the upper... I don't know, I'll stand on 6, I've got no idea.
くそ
Oh, a 0. Nice. I think that means we get... What do we win out of that?
じゃあ勝負
Oh, no, okay, we lose... Okay, not only do we lose double. Brilliant. Yeah, so if you get to... if you get to a 0 with a 9, I think that counts as a 9. I don't know why. Again, weird rules, but... Certain combos get you more points than otherwise other combos do because they're rarer. But yeah, it's not just about the end number. Most of the time it is though, so you don't need to worry about it most of the time. Right.
行くで
始めるぞ
I think there's only this and 2 games of shogi and we're done in this town, I think. Right, okay, so 4.
これで
Because ideally you want to do it in 2 cards if you can. 2, brilliant. Definitely going to need 1 more then. 6, again. 5. 2, excellent.
勝負だ6個よーし
I didn't write down the starting number, but I know we're up 200, so... Okay, so we need 800 more points. So... let's start with 2.
これで
これだ
どうしますか
Oh, that leaves me with an 8. Nice. Okay. 4. 2. Excellent. Right.
では勝負
おいちょよーし
That's 200 more, so we're up 400 now. Right.
これで
We're now the banker on 8. That's actually, well, I don't... Thing is, technically no card is a good starting card because you don't know what you're going to get second. So, gone back down to 4. That's not good. We need another one. Hopefully... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe well, a 5 would be ideal, but anything leading up to that would be good. Come on. Fucking hell!
くそくそ
Down 255 points. 254. So 400, 300, 200. 100 and... I don't know, I can't add up. 150 something. We're still in profit anyway, so... as long as we don't dip out of profit, I'm fine. Let's start with a 1, I don't know.
どうすんの
7, that's not bad. Stand on 7. 3, 7, brilliant. I think that means a loss.
勝負
Oh no, we did it in 2 cards, so we... No, we did lose, okay. So we're in... Yeah, okay, we're in negative equity there, so cancel out. Yeah, see what I mean? You only have to get lucky once, but you get unlucky far more times than you get lucky, so... I mean, I was about to say, I promise we'll be done with this soon, but I don't actually know, because it's down to luck, so I can't really do anything about it. I mean, partly it's down to... Well, the thing is, though, is that you go, oh, you're on an 8, should you gamble to get another 1? Probably not, but if you're on a 3, then you might as well gamble, because you're not going to win with a 3 anyway. Or you could win with a 3 if the other person gets such a low hand that 3's even going to beat it. But again, that's like the same in... not poker. Why have I been saying poker? Blackjack.
行くで
Or 21, or whatever you want to call it.
行きますよ
Fruit salads.
Yeah. 3, great. So he has to get less than 3. Nope, he's got 8, so we've lost. There we go. Brilliant.
くそやるじゃない
Cock. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we'd have to win 4 hands at... No, we'd have to win 5 hands at 200, but then we'd have to be the banker at least once in that 5. Possibly twice, depending on if we start as the banker or not. Which would mean... they would have to bet more than 200 in the round to be worth it, if you're the banker, which... They usually bet about around 100-ish each. So that's 300 and something.
始める
行きますよこれ
I might start on a 10. We start with nothing. So,
どうすんの
a 1. No, give me another one. 6. Could win with a 6. Nope. Lost.
勝負
6
Yeah, brilliant.
歩せっせ
Fucking hell. Let me know if this gets really boring, by the way. Because honestly, I don't mind doing it, but... Come on, get into position. There we go. Also, I don't know why they've got loads of security cameras, given that this place is tiny, but okay. You could see all of it by just glancing around the corner. Mind you, it records what people are doing, doesn't it? In case they do something wrong. More to do with that than actually physically seeing it.
始める
これで行きますよ
これだ
これ
But yeah, so for some reason, I don't know what it is. Sometimes you don't get a choice in what hand you get to pick, although it's random luck anyway. Oh no, we're the dealer. Sorry, I don't know. I'm not even looking at the right set. 7 might be alright, actually.
よーし
Shit.
そう
Shit.
そうやるじゃない
Yeah, 80 points down already. Fuck that. Oh, God. Come on. It's annoying because that round where we needed to win 800, we won 1,000, which would have been enough to do this one. That's the trouble. You don't just need to be lucky. You need to be lucky a couple of times in a row. Because you can't possibly win 1,000 in one hand. Well, technically the maximum you could win is 2, 4, 6. On a normal hand, you could win 600 if everyone else bet 200 each, but they won't because they're dicks. If you've got a speciality hand, you win like twice the amount. So you could win. Yeah, you could win over 1,000 in one hand technically, but it's very, very unlikely to happen. Okay, with the banker. So we're starting with 2. Nine, excellent. Showdown. Yes. 102, 280, 475, 475, 475. Right, okay. So now we need to win just 525, something like that. I think. Right, let's start with a 1. Neo is off to bed. Ladies in Nightline, Secret Jacoba in chat. Thank you very much for coming, Neo. Hope you have a good day at work, and see you again Friday.
See you around.
See you around. 8. Stand. Two. Excellent. That's 200 more, so that's 4, 5, 6. That's 675 we're at now. So we need some more. Okay, we either start on a 9 or a 6, so let's start on a 6 maybe, I don't know. Spag Rocket-chan. We've got 2, that's terrible. One more. Haha, 8, nice. 0 and 3, excellent. Storm, what is that? Oh, we got 3 6s, that means we get 600 points. Done it. There you go, see, told you, you only need to get lucky a couple of times. 600 points, and that's 12,000, no, not 12,000, that'd be ridiculous. 1,275, we've done enough, I think. Yep, okay, excellent, there you go. Told you. Yeah, so if you get 3 of the same number, I think you get 3 times your original bet, which gave us 600 points in one hand. That's ridiculous. Nice. Okay. That's that officially done. Right. Now, oh, so she wanted to, we unlocked a new level that was double S, which there was one more food item on there to get, which I did off stream because she just wanted some scallops, and it was the same as every other time you buy her food. Thanks very much, yummy and all that. The other thing she wanted wasn't a food item, so I left that for on stream because I don't know if it's going to have different dialogue or not. And it was something to do with the stone market. I think it's something to do with jewellery, which is this one, yeah. That is the stone market, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. What's that, Haruka? Huh? Oh, nothing. Let's go. Accessories, eh? Maybe we can find something Haruka would like. Before we do, though... might be the last time we ever do that, you never know. Best to take chances while you can. Okay, so... we can't talk to her in this one, that's interesting. Have you decided on an item, sir? Yeah, this is where you buy the accessories to impress the hostesses and stuff, which we've done now, but... oh, it's just opening the shop. It's not... do we have to guess what item to buy? I don't understand. Wait. Huh. Maybe I activated it wrong, hold on. Because this is how the food thing worked. Hold on, right. Oh, do you know what it was? We talked to her, then walked away, then came back. So we had to reactivate the thing because we went to the crossing to do that little dance. That's why. Alright, okay. See anything you like, Haruka? Huh? No. That's okay. Why don't we get something to eat? I'll try and find something nice for her.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, have you decided on an item, sir? Some of these might look good on Haruka. Oh, heart bracelet, there you go. Yeah, so with the food, it would only give you the option that she wanted, so... How about buying it for as a gift for your woman? Here you go, Haruka. Huh? You're really sure, Uncle Kez? You always work so hard at home. You deserve a little treat.
大切にするね。
Thanks, Uncle Kez. I'll take real good care of it. Okay, so that's that. That was an A rank one. Okay, so shogi time. I wish I knew how to play shogi, but I don't. So videos. Now, someone uploaded. There are 3 shogi challenges in this game. Now I did one of them ages ago. It might have been off stream. I don't remember, but it was one of the early ones. But there are 2 more to do now. Someone uploaded the first 2 challenges, not the third one. However, a Japanese person who I don't know what their name is because their account name is in Japanese, uploaded the entire run of them doing all these quests, and one of them happened to be the 3rd round of shogi. So technically, I have got a guide for it, but it is in Japanese. But luckily, it's visual, so I can just follow the pieces.
おじさん、ここ入ろうよ。
You won't beat me this time. Yeah, okay. I don't think this takes too long. This only takes a couple of minutes, so... Okay. Also, I do like the slightly porny music if you listen carefully. Play against Haruka. Okay, and... No, that's pornography. Open Shogi 2. So the tab's right next to it, so it's, you know... no. Oh, Christ, fucking adverts where the guy's shooting the balls with the numbers on it for a game that doesn't exist. I mean, it literally doesn't exist. When you buy that game, it's something else. Alright. Okay. Take back use, time limit off. Yeah, time limit definitely off. Okay, do I need to go first? I just need to find that out, because this is random, so... Okay, I do need to go first, right? Excellent. Okay. Because if you don't go first, then it throws you off. Right, basically I'm just following this move for move. Right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, so for some reason, because of the way the AI works, they move their pieces depending on how you move yours, so technically it's exactly the same game twice. Not the next one we're going to do, but compared to the one on YouTube, so it's not completely random, thankfully. Okay. And then that one to there. Yeah, don't ask me to explain this because I don't understand it. Move that one to there. Okay. This whole video is only like 4 minutes long, so it probably take a little bit longer than that because I've got to keep pausing it. Okay. That should move that one down, yep. Okay. Use that one to take that, and that will get taken, yep. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, grab that one off the side and put it where? Okay, put that there. One, two, three, four, and then there. Yeah, it's basically just chess because they've got. If you look at the really closely, there's actually red marks to say what letters they are. So R is rook, K is king. The trouble is, even if I could, they are so small, I can't actually see them from here. So yeah. Right. Okay. So we did that. Right. Okay. That one to there. That one to there. To there. Once I guessed what they were going to do and got it wrong, and then had to redo the whole thing, so that's why I'm being careful. Move that to make that line there. That one to there. We just basically have to get her into checkmate, as far as I'm aware. Move that one up to meet that one. Move that one to there. Yep. Okay. Something to do with taking pieces and getting them knighted or something. I don't know how chess works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, yeah. Okay. Take the piece off the side. Okay. Move that right up. Okay, get that one and move it to... Oh, I didn't see that. Hold on, I have to go back a little bit. Right. Take that one. Oh, right, move it back one. Okay. And then move it forwards to take that one. She says, ugh, because she's doing badly. Well, she's doing badly against the version I've just seen on here. So, there we go. And that then knights that piece or something or other, I don't know. Right, bring that back. Move it to take that one. Move that to there. Okay, we're almost done with this now, I think. Thing is, he's doing this live, so I don't know what he did it live, rather. So he's having to take time to actually think. It's something to do with these 3 pieces on the right. Is the video still playing? Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought I'd pause the video for a second. Nothing's happening. I imagine this is a difficult move, I don't know. I might skip ahead and see if... Oh no, hold on, he's doing something. No, he just moved his hand. Come on, do something. Alright, okay. Which one did he get? The middle one. Right, and then do what with it? Right, put it above that one. Okay. Promote... Yes.
参りました。
Ha! Okay. Didn't actually have to beat her by checkmate, she surrendered. Nice.
星さんすごい。
You're good at shogi too. Oh, and I am. You sure beat me. Whoop. Excellent. Okay, so... oh, the mouse has stopped working. Give me a sec.
Nice when a child enjoys losing.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Right, okay, so that's that. And then we do have to play another game. Now, this is dodgy, apparently, because the AI isn't... there's a couple of ways there I can go, but if you carry on with what they show in the video, eventually it gets back on track sometimes. So, yeah, this might work out, but hopefully...
ここ
I've been secretly training, yes, I bet you have. Right, Japanese guide. I've got no... I can't recommend this person's account because I can't read it, but there you go. Right, okay.
What's a link to it?
It could do, yeah.
おじさん
I'll give you a link to the video. Give me a moment. Pause. Right. Oh, sorry, I missed your message there. Spank says, fun fact, Shogi was a launch title for the N64 in '96, along with Pilot Wings and Mario 64. Oh yeah, sorry, I was concentrating on the game. You probably typed that while I was doing it. I hear the background porn music, very popular in the early 2000s. Yeah. So there you go. Their profile picture is a picture of an orange, by the looks of things.
いらっしゃいませ。
Or persimmon.
Oh, or yeah, could be. Protect the persimmon at all costs.
Yes.
Yeah. Call back. Right. Okay. Now the trouble is, because I can't read it, I don't know if we're going first or not. So I'll have to rely on visuals. Right. Okay. We need to go first. I think if you tap X really quickly when the game starts, you always go first. But we'll see. Because if she goes first, then it throws everything off. So.
行くぜ
No, opponent went first.
参った
Most of the time that works. It is just random though, and we do need to go first for this to work. Because as I say, it will throw off literally every other move after that if we don't.
Something
おじさん
tete.
いらっしゃいませ。
Titty.
No.
Oh pie.
No, it says.
Right, okay. We go first, excellent. Oh, this video's 40 minutes long, I've just realised. How much of this is taken up by the game of Shogi? Oh, only about 8 minutes, so that's fine. Okay. Although a lot of that will probably just be them deciding what to do next, so, okay. So we'll see how this goes, yeah.
His channel name's called Matete, which means have been waiting.
Oh, there you go. For anyone who needs to know that. Now, the only reason why I found that video is because a guy who was doing the guide for how to get all the Haruka ranks didn't know how to do it either. Hold on. He didn't know how to play Shogi either. So he ended up finding those two videos I did and then going, oh shit, there isn't one for the third challenge. And then realising he then looked around and found a Japanese channel that had done them all. So you basically just have to... So it's exactly the same game, it's just the text around the screen's in Japanese, so... so there you go. Right, so let's see how this goes. Yeah. So she's moved differently in my game to their game already, but apparently if you just ignore her altogether and just do the moves they show you, eventually she'll be forced into a corner and we'll see how that goes. If it doesn't work out, we'll just have to do it again, I suppose. Right, okay. They're moving quite quickly, so I am having to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay. Yeah, because again, they're playing it live, so I'm just copying them, but they're deciding what to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then... I think, yeah, it was that one, and then move that to there. Okay. I just saw that message fly up. Yeah, I missed the messages in chat because I wasn't looking at the screen a lot. Okay, that one up to there. That one up next to it. That forward one, up one. one. Okay. I do like the fact they give you a physical hand in this, by the way, because they didn't need to. I know I'm up to date because it says the amount of turns on the screen. Well, it says 25 and then a couple of symbols, so 25. Right, okay. That one up there, so it meets those two.
Just thinking, I can't get on my turning.
What was that from?
Mock the Week.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, Nicky Flanagan.
What is he doing? I think he's just taking time to decide. I don't know how complicated this is to actually play if you know what you're doing. I've got no idea. Probably a bit about as complicated as chess, which is a lot. Okay. Just giving me an idea secret. See if I can get the OST for the Shogi game and I'll edit a porn video and put it on Discord. Yeah, you know what room it should go in? It's probably the soundtrack to Yakuza 3. I know it's on YouTube, I've seen it. So it's probably in that. 31 turn, okay. We're about halfway through the game now, apparently. Well, halfway through the time. I don't know how much of that is them sitting around waiting, but trouble is I don't want to skip ahead in case I miss a move, because that could be a second of footage and I'd miss it. Move that one to there. That one to there, they should take that, yep. Move that one to take it. Okay, this is going... Our game looks exactly the same as theirs, apart from that one piece there, which should be there, because she moved it slightly differently. But I don't think that'll affect the AI, hopefully. So we've got one piece each. Yeah, I'm just checking the rest of it. It looks pretty much the same, apart from that one piece over there. That below that one. Okay. They keep moving the hand over to the board like they need to use it, but they don't. That should move up to there. Then that will take that one. Then use that one to take that one. I need to stop making moves ahead of them doing it, because I'm going to fuck it up if I keep doing that. Okay, take that. And put it up as high as it will go. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Ironically, this will probably take less time than the gambling did. Because it's totally skill-based rather than luck-based. Well... No, I suppose, yeah, well, luck of them doing something else, I guess, but... literally just, they're not doing anything. I know they're doing something, hold on. I'm wondering if they're using some sort of solver, which I was trying to look for online, just like a thing that would basically play shogi for you, and you could put in the enemy movements or whatever, and then it would then tell you what to do on your next move or whatever, but it just doesn't seem to be one that exists. Or at least not one that I could find, anyway. that piece and then put it on the right. Yeah. After almost every move, they go over here and do this for a while. I don't know why. Just thinking, I guess. Is there any voice on this video? I don't know. I've not got it on. Don't think so.
It's rarer to get a voice on a Japanese video.
Oh, is it? Okay. Easier to follow the guy without a voice, I suppose, but then I've got the sound off anyway, so... I was just wondering, because the amount of time he's stalling, I'm wondering if when he's sitting still he's explaining something, and therefore you'd be able to understand it, but there isn't any, so... I've just fast forwarded and there's like a solid minute where he doesn't do anything, so I'm just going to skip that. I mean, yeah, there was literally 40 seconds he hasn't moved from this position. There we go, okay, he's now moving. But I'm genuinely wondering if he's using some sort of solver thing in the background, that's why it's taking longer. Not that I mind, I'm just, commenting on it. There's only about a minute left of this game anyway, so...
I think that's part of the reason why VTubers are more popular as well.
Yeah?
Because not only do you have like the character to use as your face, you can also change your voice.
Yeah. I always find that very odd. I don't know. It's one of those things I just don't get it. It's like someone was doing reaction videos and they were using one of those. And I just thought, surely that's the one genre where it doesn't make any sense to use one. It's like going, oh, look, come watch my reaction here, but it's not yours, is it? It's the reaction of an anime character you've put on the screen. Doesn't really make any sense to me, but okay. Oh, I can't actually tell if they promoted or not because I can't read it. Hold on, which option? Was it bottom or top? Okay, it was. They did promote it. Okay, just wanted to check. Move that one to there and then promote it. Yeah. Turn 57. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now, do you know the amusing thing? His game's still going. His game is literally still going. Hold on. How many more moves did he have? Wow. He had like 14 more moves after that. So the AI in mine moved a piece early on, which threw off the, I don't know, the algorithm or whatever. But apparently, yeah, if you just follow that guide, you win whatever you do. So, excellent. We might get to triple S rank, you never know. I don't think we will, but there you go. Right, okay. So, that is Shogi. Now, technically, there is one more thing we could do here, but it's triple S rank, and it's really, really difficult. You have to score 1,500 points in near the pin, which is a golf thing, which I'm not very good at, and it took me about an hour to get 400 points. So... yeah, there you go. That's all you need to know about that. So, we need to go back to Kamurocho. And I think that means we don't ever have to come back to that town, because there's nothing else there. Oh, that was the other thing I did off stream. I think I explained it last time. I don't know if I ever showed it, just to prove it. Wait, where is it? Mini games. Fishing. Way. We got all the things. One of the I caught all the fish in the middle, so all I had left was the worst thing to catch and the best thing. The best thing to catch was a giant tuna called maguro, and the worst thing was a broken umbrella. So I was fishing trying to get a broken umbrella. So yeah, we got all the fish. all we needed for the challenge was a Gurukun and a Irabucha. So we got both of those, but in the process I ended up catching everything else. The fish, the tuna, was a solid 4-minute fight on the line for that one fish. It's good though. But yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to replicate that, because the thing is, when you first catch it, you have to press X to reel it in. Now, that X prompt is on the screen for about 1/10 of a second. So, yeah, I had to do that. Just getting it on the line was the first bloody challenge. Right, there are 2 fights we can do, so let's do those, because that's rank C. So, it says Children's Park and Public Park 3. I think Public Park 3 is right next to us, if I'm right. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. So you'll see, so the other one is right at the top of town. We can take a taxi there, so... I think we just have to walk into them and then fight them. Hey, just a minute, Pops. Where you going with that little girl? What is it with parents these days? I don't know why they're New Yorkers. This ain't a place to bring a kid, you know. Hey there, little lady. He's gone Texan now. You want to go someplace nice with me? He. She's 12. Help! Get lost. I don't have time to mess with filth like you. What? Who do you think you're talking to? Looks like I'm giving some parenting lessons. And then someone will always go, actually, what is it? The age of consent in Japan is 12, and you go, no, it isn't. It's 12 if you're under 12, which clearly you're not. So, very, very specific about what that means. But people have just taken it and run with it, even though that's not what they said.
Yeah.
Oh, that's different. Okay, I've never done it into a tree before. Yeah, it's like saying, oh, do you know the legal age that you can drink at in the UK is 5? And it's like, yeah, if you're a child and you're under adult supervision and it's in a house and the alcohol is already in the house, it has to be so specific for that to be true. It's not just like, oh, anyone can walk into a pub and go, yeah, I'm 5, let's have a drink. They won't let you, so that's, yeah, you know. Who is this guy? This town never changes. You okay, Haruka? Yep, thanks for protecting me, Uncle Kaz. But don't overdo it, okay? I'll be fine. Okay. That's the public park, yeah, because the children's park is the one that's next to what used to be the pocket racing. So, yeah, if we take this taxi, then we can go to the taxi at the top and be basically right next to it. Oh, one thing I have realised, by the way, you know when I've got to a place and then had to wait for Haruka to turn up, if you just go in without her and then exit, then she auto-teleports to the door, which is nice. Hello? You went and lost something I gave you. Oh, I learned this as well. So if you end up selling all the stuff he gives you, you can get it back and then sell it again, and then get it back and sell it again, and then get it back and sell it again. So you can make good money doing that. Lucky Binding, yeah. So, Lucky Binding, Dragon Shirt, and Dragon's Binding, and I think that's it, yeah. So if you sell those 3 items over and over again, you get like 100,000 yen each time you do that. So there's a tip. Unfortunately, I only learned that after I'd grinded all the bloody All-Star tournaments, but I'd have probably done that otherwise, but done it now. But there's a tip for people who don't like fighting. So there you go. Okay. The thing is, if we get to Triple S rank, I think there's literally only one thing on the entire list that I'm actually able to do skill-wise, so we'll see. And even that's not skill-based, that's based on having loads of money, which we do have. Oh, they're all, they got, yeah, so, I was going to say they're gopnicking, and then realise no one's going to know what the hell I'm talking about. So, basically, in Russia, they have chavs, but they're called gopniks, and they basically dress in, like, Adidas gear with flat caps on, even though they're, like, 20. And they drink alcohol, and that is the... If you're taking pictures of yourself and trying to be cool looking like a gopnik, that is the position you do. I don't know why. But yeah, all the pictures of them posing sort of crouched like that on their feet and arse. I don't know why. Hold it right there. We did most of these fights by accident when just walking around, but a couple of them are off to the sides like this. So. Perfect timing, old man. We just ran out of money. Give us some of yours.
Oh,
Leave us alone, you jerks. It's the first time I've ever seen her cross her arms, I think. Hey, you trying to talk back to us, kid? You ought to have more respect for your elders. Well, apparently we're an old man, according to most people in this town, so yeah. Don't come any closer if you value your life.
huh?
What? I'm gonna kick your ass. Sure you are. I think there's a big stick in this park, if I'm right, which will be used momentarily. I thought there. Oh no. I thought there was one. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of a previous Yakuza. There used to be a pole here, though. What's that? Thick sandal. Ah, essence of Mexican mother. Yes. Yes. I'm trying to be fancy, hold on. No, I want to roll. No, okay, that didn't work, I ran out of feet, never mind. Fuck it. Yeah, take that. Pliers, here we go. Ah! There is one where if they go to punch you and you counter it with the pliers, you pull their fingernails out, but that's probably one of the nastiest ones.
Don't do that to anyone.
Yeah, and that video of Z going, that's a superhero, that's the start of a superhero, supervillain hero arc, or whatever it's called. Story arc. Who the hell is this guy? How can you tell someone to respect their elders when you don't do the same? We're sorry. Still makes me laugh. I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I shouldn't have said anything. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't worry about it. Okay, thanks, Uncle Kaz. I don't know what that guy was doing, but okay. Right, so that's that. Okay, so that's all of rank C done. Okay, rank A. Darts. Darts. Okay. Darts, UFO catcher, bowling, batting centre. So what is the closest? Bowling. Let's go bowling. Cousin Bellica or whatever his name was. I get references. I've still got to watch the rest of that. I was watching someone play Grand Theft Auto 4 and it looks fun, so I'll have to see the rest of it. I got a clip of Shogi and converted it to MP3, but the tapping sound is in it, very hard to reduce. I'll do what I can. Look up the Yakuza 3 soundtrack, because it's bound to be on that. The whole soundtrack, there'll be the whole album on YouTube, and you can just find the track in that. Probably. Oh, wait, I've got to wait for her outside, haven't I? I forgot. Now, that is a good tip. So, if she's massively far away, just go in and come back out. She teleports just outside the door. Let's go bowling. You won't beat me this time. We did last time, so we'll see.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's bowl. I think all it is basically her AI is slightly better this time around, so a bit like with the Shogi, I guess. I haven't got a gutter bowled in like 2 months. Well, that's not true, because last time we bowled you got one, so that's literally not true. Don't lie. That reminds me of that Ricky Gervais story when his dad gave away his go-kart and swapped it with a bloke at a building site for a wheelbarrow. And his mum went, "It's your wheelbarrow?" And all this, and he went on holiday, and the kid in the caravan next door had hired a go-kart, and Ricky, he said to him, I've got a go-kart at home," and without, in the sort of blink of an eye, the caravan window opened of our caravan, my mum let out and went, "Ricky, no we haven't, don't lie," and then closed it again. It's like just owning him on holiday. Okay. Let's see how we do. Yeah, strike. Let's see what her abilities are like on this one. That looks quite good. No? Okay. Could still get a spare though. I've never seen someone roll that slow. It's like an 8 power. Wow. This might do it though. Oh, that was close.
It's quite good for a 10-year-old. But you're
Yeah.
12.
I'm 12, damn it.
Exactly.
Can't remember what that was when Russell Brand was filming Centrinians, and he said, "Oh shit." We went. He goes, "It was a genuine school we filmed in, but of course, so some of the girls there were genuinely like 14, and then some of them were 20, dressed up as schoolgirls." And Matt went, "I imagine you." His co-host Matt said, "I imagine you standing around like a nervous uncle, going, 'How old's that one? Can I touch it yet?'" Ah shit! I fucked that. I might be able to save this. Maybe. Ah, shit. I was trying to get both pins there. Oh well. That might be quite good if she curved it in. I wasn't looking at the curve meter. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's pretty good. You can get a spare off that easily. Well, not like that you won't. Well, maybe. Oh, maybe. If she curves back in and it hits the other one.
Between the two.
Nah. Okay. Close though. Might not have spanned that enough. Yeah. Oh! Ah. Okay, as long as I don't completely fuck this up, I should at least get the spare. No, fucked it. Actually, maybe if I can spin it enough, it'll keep it just in the lane. Yep, okay. Oh, by the way, the next challenge after this is score more than 270. That ain't happening. I can barely score. It took me about 4 hours to score 200 just for the sub-story, let alone 270. I'll do another share play in a sec. I'll wait for her to take her turn, though.
Okay.
That was pretty good, actually. That's probably pretty much what I'd have done, and then got annoyed that I missed the one on the left, but... Okay. Right, give me a moment. I know that's the song from Yakuza. I can't remember which one it is, though, but... I was watching something from Yakuza 0 the other day, so it's probably from that. I don't remember. Okay, this could be a good shot. I've pretty much got it straight down the middle with a slight spin, so I don't know. Yeah, nice. Strike! That didn't look like it was going to be a strike, but sometimes they don't. Oh, that is going to be an incredibly difficult one to hit. Although, yeah, you could probably get those 3 pins. But, yeah, that's basically a wide version of a 7-10 split, so... Okay. I just want to look at our scores at the moment. Okay, I'm at 46 and I've done 1 less roll, so that's a 5. Oh, dear. Okay, maybe 2 spins to the right. Dunno. Ah. Yeah. I was too far to the left to begin with, I think, there.
What do you need on this?
Oh, it's not spin. Sorry?
What do you need on this?
I just need to beat her, basically. So, get a decent score and hope she doesn't suddenly go, strike, strike, strike! So yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're at like double her score now. So, I mean, it says here she'll score somewhere between 100 and 150 on average. So it's not set in stone. Oh, strike! Well done. What did I just say? Start getting fucking turkeys now, which is 3 strikes in a row for anyone who doesn't know.
I only learnt that from Tekken.
Oh, there you go. I don't know where I learned it from. Probably from Tekken, yeah. Nah, that was too... Nah, that was fucking ridiculous. Okay. I'm going to try and get those 3 at least.
They're bringing all the mini games into Tekken 8.
Oh, nice.
So, be able to play bowling and volleyball.
Excellent. Nah, I fucked that. Way too far to the left. It's basically just 10... What? What were you saying about not getting gutter balls in months? Yep. There's no way you can twist that far to the left and spin to the left without it going out. That was ridiculous. I don't know what you were doing there. Again, is she going to double gutter ball? How did you make the same mistake twice? I don't think I've ever seen a G in bowling in these games before. I mean, out of us and anyone we've ever faced, I don't think anyone's ever missed twice. But, okay. Gives us a free go, I guess. So... Might have spanned slightly too much there, but given that you just double gutter balled, I think they'd probably say. And... Oh, that was close. Okay, I've slightly missed the pin, but if I slightly spin to the left, it should catch it. Come on, yeah. I'm going to get that harmonica lobster. It's the last thing I do. Spare. The best score I ever got in bowling in this was about 220 something, I think. Whoa, well done.
Yeah, she's following the same strategy that I did as a child. Just do badly and then get a strike.
Yeah, do badly for ages and then lull them into a false sense of security. Okay, I don't think I need to put any spin on this because I think I've landed it dead on where I wanted it. I don't know how to get... I genuinely don't know what the technique is for a 7-10 split. I've seen it done, I just don't know what you have to do to get it. But yeah, even someone who's a pro bowler, if they get a 7-10 split, they don't go excellent. They go fucking hell, because it's so rare. Yep. Okay. 1 pin. I think I'm like triple her score, so I think we're probably safe. What are you doing? Okay.
All the way to the end of only one push.
Yep. I've been practicing. I believe you've been practicing. Actually, where's she been practicing? She's been with us all the time.
On a Game Boy.
Yeah. Elf Bowling on Game Boy Advance. Elf Bowling 1 and 2, because it needed a sequel, obviously. Ridiculous. How did that pin not go over? Whatever. It's pretty much exactly where it needs to go. And... Spare. Yeah, I think for a 270, I think you'd have to score a strike in every round of bowling apart from one, and that one where you don't score the strike could not be in the middle because it would take your score down too much. So if you didn't get a strike in the first frame, you'd be fine, but then you'd have to get a strike in every single other frame after that, which is ridiculous. So that's not happening. Oh, that was bad. At least you hit one though. Alright, this is our final frame. So we may, if we can at least get a spare, we get another set of pins. Haha, strike, nice.
Yes.
Strike. So we do get another set of pins, and because we got it in one ball, we get 2 goes at this, so we could get the spare at worst. But let's not aim too low. Strike! Come on. Ah. Oh well. Didn't spin it enough. Okay, so we do get a second ball because we got the first lot in a strike. Let's just smash it down there and try and get them to. And then I think that's us done. I don't think it's actually possible for us to beat us now. That was weird. Right. It sort of stumbled and then went... Okay, you're going to have to put some spectacular right-hand spin on this. Or none.
None.
Okay. Do you know, honestly, if you fucked it up that much with a thing, oh crap's going to go right in the gut, with enough spin you could save that and possibly get a strike. Again, you'd need... Well, maybe. Yeah, see, if you got that with all the pins on there, you've probably got a strike. There you go. We won 152 to 87. So that average of 100 to 150 was a bit high, but maybe that's what they found. Oh. You're amazing, Uncle Kaz. You're like a pro bowler. Don't know about that. Right, okay. That's that done. Okay. So, next, she wants a toy from the catcher. Which is annoyingly, I think, the most difficult toy to get, but we'll see. And it's random whether it's in the machine to begin with. Although, I think for the Haruka request, they put the toy in that you need. Which is nice of them. Oh wait, I'm basing it off old geometry, hold on. No, it's that side, isn't it? No, that's going to be a fight, so I'll avoid that. Right. Oh, assuming it is this one, because there are two, it could be the other one. Let's find out. So you go in, if she's going to take ages to get there, and then go back out again. And then she teleports to there. Right. Let's try the UFO catcher, right, that proves that it's this one then. Big Pio-chan. So you see that massive, fat, gormless looking yellow bird in there? That. Isn't that the sort of thing you look for online? Yes, it is.
Not even the gormless part.
Well, depends what the genre is. Right. Okay, so, I think it might be a good idea to at least knock those two over first. Because getting that and picking it up is one thing, but dragging it past the heads of those two is just asking for trouble. So, I mean, if we get this, all the better, because it'll be totally out of the way, but I just want to at least knock it over. Preferably not over the spout. That was weird. Okay. It sort of half picked it up and then didn't. Ideally, I want to grab its face so it falls backwards. Right, excellent, okay. Now we need to knock the girl with the pink hair over as well. Because again, genuinely, I have almost won these, and then they got caught on the heads of things that were next to them. Might want to knock over that blue one as well, actually, because it'll have to go past that, won't it? Slightly too far back, I think. But if it knocks it forward, that will still work. Okay, that's not great, but it's enough at least. It's because if I drag that diagonally, it should go past that. So now I just need to knock over the girl with the pink hair. I mean, ideally I'd catch it, but I don't think I'm going to, so... Knocking it over is enough. Please don't knock over the Pio-chan. Okay. See what I mean? If that had been the Pio-chan, that'd have got caught, but it did knock over the blue one as well, so that was really good. Right, now we can actually start going for it. See, there's strategy involved in this, somewhat. Right, now ideally we get this in one grab, but I don't think it's going to happen. Because, yeah, that prick next to it's in the way. Picks it up by its mohawk. Okay, that thing's ear has now moved, so... Actually, that was really good. Don't push it over, you prick. Oh! Please don't get caught on anything. Oh, you fucking twat. Almost. Although now it's sideways, it might be slightly easier to grab, because if it leans forwards or backwards, we've still got it. Because it will lean into the claw, which means it will stay in it. That was bloody close, though. About there, maybe. If we go behind the wing, let's hope we go behind it. That. Okay, it's slightly re-stood it up. That's okay. That song again. Hey, Spank. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Should put this in the edit as well.
Yeah, put this over porn. Dun, 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 dun. Spunk. Dun, 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 dun. Stroke. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Hey! Congratulations! I don't know if we need to use the next one, but I'll just use it for whatever. Fuck it, I'll just cancel out. Yeah, fine, whatever. I don't care. I just want to use up the thing, because I don't want it to go, oh, you cancelled out, and therefore you didn't actually win it. It's like, yeah, I did win it, so I'm just going to use it for that and get nothing on purpose. Okay, and then that should be our last one. Excellent. Big Pio-chan. It's funny we should mention porn, actually, because a lot of my porn time involves fat birds, but there you go. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. You were a UFO catcher master. Whoop. Okay, that's that. We beat her in Mac Bowl, so I can cross that off as well. Okay, so now we need to go to the batting centre. Unfortunately, I think that's, out of all the things we've got left, that's the only thing I can actually do. Because the rest of them are their triple S rank, and I don't think we've got enough points to get to it. Because the only other thing we've got is that Boxelius game. We'd have to get to level 50, and I just can't. I practiced at it, and honestly, I can't get past about 30, so I don't know how the hell you get to 50. But there you go. Alright, so use that centre. Go on.
Save.
Oh, yes, yeah. There's a save point up here anyway, I'll grab that. It's right outside the batting centre, funnily enough. Dum 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 dum. Oh, by the way, right, I was going to mention this the other day. I made myself laugh off stream just because of how silly this was. You know when you draw something and it's gone wrong, so you end up putting extra bits on it to make it not look like that's what you drew? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Right. I mean, I'm not saying this looks like something they've changed, but I mean, a little bit. They've sort of taken a few bits off the top and added them onto this bit on the left. But yeah, I'd quite. Funnily enough, this is for blind people, and they would not see of that coming either. So
Fine.
it's yes. I assume you're fine to say the word swastika. I'm not commenting on it. I'm just saying it looks like one.
All right.
Also, if it's backwards, it's a manji or something. I don't know. Something like that. It's a good luck symbol in Taoism or something. I remember I did one I made a massive one out of gold for the floor of my mine in Minecraft to freak people out whenever they visit it. They went, why have you made a big gold swastika on the floor of your mine? I went, no, it's round the other way. Look at it. It's a manji. Right. Oh, actually, we need to talk to her outside, don't we? Yeah. Right. So, batting centre. Now, we need to get 1,500 in a normal game. Now, if we look at what my score was before, batting, am I going to be able to do this? Batting centre. I've got 1,700 before, so I have done it. So this is possible. So we'll see. Now, funnily enough, the hard version of this is easier than the normal version because they put the panels together, which means you can hit more than one panel in one ball. Whereas in this, they separate the panels, so I think it's more difficult. Now, the panels are bigger, but that's not really my issue. But we'll see.
行くぜ
You don't have to hit any of the high score targets to get the amount, though, so we'll see. Oh, shit.
くそ
Yeah, I felt I'd done that wrong. So, I mean, you cannot hit two at the same time, annoyingly, so... Way too late. What am I doing? Come on. Yeah. It's holding down the stick and keeping it steady that I have problems with. Nice. Right, target. The target's worth, I think, 300 points, so it's really worth hitting that. Yes! Nice. That means we can afford to miss a couple of balls. The extra hard course, they don't give you the target. I'll explain that in a minute, hold on. You know the little aim thing that I'm moving around? In extra hard, that's not there. So I don't know how you're supposed to do it. I guess glue something onto the screen and... Yeah. Okay. Shit. Yeah, you only get one chance at them targets. Shit, too late. Go for the lower one this time. That was way... What am I doing? That was way too late. Or way too early, I don't know. Because it curved in, it threw me off. We are getting a bit tight on the amount of ones we can miss now, unfortunately. Okay, if we hit this, we've got enough points. But we have got 4 more shots after this, so technically we could still make it. Yeah!
Excellent.
Nice. Okay, this is just bonus now. Shit. Right, well, I'm not going to beat my high score. 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I could still beat my high score. Nope, I can't. Okay. I could equal my high score. Luckily, I'm not going for 100% in this game, so I don't really care. Right. Nah, completely missed that. Never mind. Still did it though. Yosh indeed. It's got rank E, so it's a Yosh E. Yeah, toughness double Z. Thank you. Dump. You're amazing, Uncle Kaz. You are like a real baseball player. Right, I think that might be the end of this because... Yeah, unless I could get level 50 in Boxelius, which I don't think I can. So here's what we've got left, right? So play near pin and get 1,500 points. I'm really bad at that, but we can't do that until triple S rank anyway. The only thing left we can do that we've got unlocked is play Boxelius and get level 50, which is that shooting game in the arcade. The other things on Triple S rank are score 270 in a game of bowling. No. Bantam, beat the highest opponent in a game of 701 within 5 rounds. That's ridiculous because the fucking controls are off in that game, I swear. Get 3,000 points in the hard game, which I think, what was the most I've ever got in hard? Although I can't do it now, but I just wanted to have a look. 2,260. So that's the most I've ever got. So 3,000 is ridiculous. And then the other thing is, there's apparently a man in a park we can give 30 million yen to, but again, we can't do that because we haven't unlocked Triple S rank. So sadly, I think that's it for Haruka. I genuinely don't think we can do any more with that. But we got up to double S rank, which is far more than we've done in previous games. So there you go. So that's about as well as I can do with that. So let's dump off some items I don't need anymore. Oh, there's my broken umbrella that I fished up from the ocean. There we go, just to prove I got it.
Nice.
That lucky coin, I've looked it up online and no one seems to know what that's for, so don't know. Right, let's dump that. No, let's keep that on until we're done with the sub-stories. Okay.
早いよ
I said I was going to save, didn't I? So let's save. Just to double check that I've done that. Save. Practice mode. That was in some game that LGR showed off. I can't remember what game that was now. Some sort of rock climbing game on PC. And when you move around the menu, it has this ridiculous voiceover. It just goes, new game, practice mode. And it's, like, it's really over the top and sexual needlessly. Right. All we've got left, I think, are... Hold on, let me cross that off. I know we've got sub-stories. I just want to check if we've got anything else. No, I think sub-stories is all we've got left. So, let's do some sub-stories. Right. First of all, there's a Date one down the bottom of town. Now, I don't know if it has to be at night time or not. So we'll go down there and find out. And if it is, then I need to remember where the hideout is in this town and change the time of day. So let's go see if Date is down there.
Right. I need a quick break.
Okay. If anyone else is still in chat, if you want to hang about, we're now going to take a break. Usually about 5-10 minutes. When Yakuza comes back, I'll re-continue. But in the meantime, I can see if Date's down here or not. Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Okay. Cut back in now. Right. Okay. So I had to go and change the time of day and everything, and he still wouldn't show up. And then I realised it's because we had Haruka with us, so I had to put her away as well, like a sort of half-eaten sandwich. Thank you for the welcome back, Gadget. Thank you. Yeah, Gadget turned up and gave us 100 bits. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. So we'll see what Date wants. He looks like he's buying something from an expensive shop. Date, what are you doing here? Oh, Kiryu. I'm just here on an errand. Errand? What happened to watching Haruka? Yeah, he was literally at the bar when we dropped her off, which is weird, because we went there, we went into a room he was in, then came here and he's here. Oh, I told her I was going shopping. She's over at Serena right now, so I really should be heading back. I know, we just put her there. Well, are you going inside or not? Just staring at the window won't help. Ah, no. I was just window shopping, that's all. It's the biggest...
He's,
Go on.
He's talking to the catsup now.
Ketchup. Window shopping, that's all. Gadget says she'll be fine at a bar when I run. I'm sure she'll get free drinks from other patrons. Yeah, there's a woman that works there, and there's also Rikia who's there, who weirdly died during the story, but because of the way this game works, has to come back at the end, because there's still things you have to do with him if you missed him throughout the game. And I was going to say there's a dog there, but that doesn't live there anymore, does it? Which wasn't getting fed. Callback. I was just window shopping, that's all. You sure about that? Looks to me like you came here to buy someone a gift.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't really know what to get. Who's it for? You swear not to laugh? Is it the florist? That'd be funny. The florist is an old guy who works in Kamurocho, for anyone who doesn't know. Couldn't think anything worth using, so I put in a dirty tune I made years ago. It has a Right Said Fred sample in it. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Right. So, who is Darte buying presents for? You swear not to laugh? Yeah. It's for Mama. Yeah, the woman who works in the bar. I thought it might be. You know, the owner of Serena. He spends enough time looking at her. Ah, you do have a thing for her. I was right after all. What do you mean you were right? How about you get right out of my business? Ooh, bitch. I could, but I find that your business with Mama is way more interesting. That's a good point. It's like, yeah, but I like being nosy, it's interesting. You're really going to buy her a present? So you're really going to buy her a present, huh? Oh, I get it. Why would a beautiful young woman go out with a lonely old fart like me, right? I think you'll find we were the top 3 hottest dads in Kamurocho at one point. So, I wouldn't be too down on yourself. I was just pulling your leg. You know, I stand behind you. Yeah, stand behind me while I crash and burn. Well, at least I got that off my chest. Now let's get this over with. Okay. I've got to ask you, Darte, how did you find out Mama's ring size? Another trick of the trade. I told Mama I was getting a ring for my daughter, then just slipped the question in there. She never suspected a thing. Right. Saya must be a young adult now, but Darte, I never knew you were such a sly devil. Yeah, Saya is someone who we met in a previous game on a bench, and she was dressed as a schoolgirl, trying to make us bang her and her friend, I think, if I remember rightly. We saved them, though, so... well, you have to be if you want to live to be my age. I'm sure you gained a lot of wisdom from your previous marriage, too. By the way, was it you who helped Mama get settled into Serena? Yeah. After what happened to Reina, she got killed in the previous one. No one would rent the property. People thought some sort of curse hung over the place. And Mama didn't mind that? Not one bit. The price had gotten so cheap she was practically begging me for the details. I see. I gotta say, I never seen a lady with that much spunk. You should see the website I've got open in another tab. She'd probably do well no matter where she set up shop. Is that what you like about her? Maybe so. Would Mama really accept a ring from Darte? Guess I'll find out once we're back at Serena. Oh, okay, we're with Darte now. Nice. Let's get back to Serena. Okay. Never underestimate a woman's intellect. She knows exactly what he's off to buy her. Well, quite possibly. Although it depends how long ago he asked her. He's now our... Oji-san! Listen. He did it just now. Oh, he was saying Kiryu for a little while. We went, Kiryu, Kiryu! There you go. He started saying things because we're running too fast. I can't catch up. Oh, something I just noticed that's really, really weird, right? Now, I've been doing something wrong the entire time I've been playing this game. It's not a problem, but, you know when I go into New Serena, right? That's New Serena when I go like this to get in that door past those crates. And then there's that ding sound. What I'm actually activating is this. So I've been going in the wrong door every single time, thinking, why can't I activate this door? It only works at certain angles. That's weird. Not realising that's completely the wrong door. So I'm activating that from here. So yeah, that makes sense now. I noticed that while you were away. Oh, is that right? You've been abroad this whole time? Yeah, somewhere real far. I only came back to Kamurocho because, well, let's just say I wanted to pay a special visit to a special someone. It's gonna be a son or something, isn't it? Well, hello boys. Nice of you to show up. If you're looking for Haruka, she's in the back. Your new customer? Haven't seen him around before. Yes, he says he's been overseas. Apparently there's someone in Kamurocho he came back to visit. Is everything alright?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just wondering if I could speak with you a moment. Why so formal all of a sudden? I'll take the check. That's not how you spell check. I'll take the check, Mama. Sure, hon. Thanks for stopping by. I don't have many voices, I apologise.
お先に。
Hmm. Oh, unless... Interesting. Hmm.
Mama. これ受け取ってほしいんだ。ママ？
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ。
いや違うんだ。これはママに。
At least they admitted it.
本気なの？
ああ、もちろん。ママ、俺はずっと。
出てって。
え？
Ooh.
帰ってくれる？今日はもうお店を閉めるから。
いや、その。
伊達さん、ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ないで。
Yeah, something's going on with that guy, and it's not her son or her boyfriend or anything. Something weird's going on there. I never want to see you here again. What did I do to deserve that? Oh, don't worry, Date. It's probably nothing you did. You should probably call it a night. I'll see if I can talk to her for you. Thanks, Kiryu. I owe you one. Something weird's going on there. Also, Phobos, that's the one of the moons of Mars that we learned by playing Doom.
I see.
Io and Phobos, I think they're called. No, Phobos and Deimos, sorry. Io is somewhere else. I think that's Jupiter. Wasn't that a bit too harsh? Kiryu! Date was serious, you know. His heart was in that ring. That's why it's so covered in blood. Did I ever tell you? I was married once. No. Well, it was a long time ago. So that means you're divorced? No. That's not what happened at all. Then... my husband, he died. I think that counts as separation, legally. I don't know. Don't know about Japan. He was a police officer, you know. Really? Date was too, right? Oh, Date was too, right? A detective? Yeah. Well, I suppose I should fill you in. One day, let's just say I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and a robber took me hostage. Flashback. Oh, it's going to be that guy, isn't it? Because at least they've given the model in this scene the same hair. I don't know, we'll see. Really? How did you make it out? It was my husband. He sacrificed his life for me. Oh, excuse me. Look, I know Date left the force to be a journalist, but there's just something about him that makes me think of my husband. It's too much for me to handle. Maybe they might be similar in some ways, but Date's his own man. Even so, I just can't erase that horrible memory. Every time I think about Date as a detective, images of what happened that day flash through my mind, and I just can't block them out. Thank you, Spank. I will look later. That's why I can't see him. Please tell him I'm sorry. Okay. So... Serena's closed. Okay. So we now need to find Date. Maybe you should get in touch with Date. probably somewhere in the area. I'll take a look around. I'm going to guess either in the back alleyway or he's in, what's it called, the thing across the street. I'm crap with names. You know the thing, the nightclub thing across the street. That one. Stardust, that's it. I reckon he's in there.
Stardust. I was going to guess Stardust. Because I couldn't remember.
Stardust Tour. Right, well he's not here. Could be upstairs. Nope. Okay, maybe it's not here then. Oh no, wait, no, there's an arrow there. Oh no, that's the guy at the entrance. Okay, so no then, I was wrong about that. Oh, unless I need to talk to that guy. Hold on, I just thought. He might say, oh yeah, he was here. Da, da, da. Welcome to Stardust. Please allow you the 5-star treatment you deserve. No? Okay, fair enough. Alright. So, I didn't see what way he walked when he left, but... Oh, maybe he went back to La Marche to get something else, or to... I assume he kept the ring, so maybe he went to take it back. So maybe that's where we've got to go. Just a guess. I'm just guessing at the moment. I mean, if we get too stuck, I'll just look up where he's supposed to be, but I might as well have a few guesses first.
Sounds a little episode.
Yeah, actually, yeah, could be. Could be the pawn shop, that's true. I might look there next as well. Okay, unless he's right at the counter. Nope. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Did you play the Yakuza... Spank's asking me this in chat for anyone who wonders. Did you play the Yakuza games on PS2 back in the day? The answer to that is no. I didn't even know the Yakuza games existed until... well, I knew for about a year or two before someone bought me 7, and I did have them on a list of series I was going to get into at some point. But someone bought me 7, so I played that first, which I guess was probably not a great idea. Just for the story, we'll replay 7 at some point so we can go, oh, that's what that reference was and everything, because that would be good. The other part of your question was, I missed it, hold on. Are these remasters straight 1-1? No, they're not. Some things got removed when they were first on PS3, and then, so, the Japanese version is one thing, then they released it in the West and removed some stuff because they considered it offensive or something or other, and then they remastered it and put some of that stuff back in. So there's technically 3 different versions of this, although one of them's in Japanese, so unless you can read Japanese, it's largely irrelevant. But yeah, there are some people that like the original version over the remaster. It's easier for me to play this on stream, so there you go. Yeah, the 3, 4, and 5 are remasters, and then well, 1 and 2 are remakes, 3, 4, and 5 are remastered, then everything after that is just a new game. Oh, apart from Ishin, which is technically a remake, I suppose, because that's a remake of a PS3 game. Well, he wasn't in Ibisu, so a nearby bar, maybe? I think Sushi Jin's down here. Couldn't go back to the PS2 ones, to be honest. Yeah, the other thing as well is that if you miss sub-stories in those, you actually miss them permanently, whereas in the remasters, they stop that from happening. Yeah, Gadget is right. Yakuza 0 is a perfectly fine place to start. The other choice is Kiwami. Having played them, there was mixed reception as to what order you should play them in. I think most people say 0 first. I didn't, but I replayed 1 after 0 anyway, so... You know, not on stream, but just in general. So, but yeah, I think 0 is a good place to start. It's a prequel. I think the trouble is that a few of the jokes and at least one of the sub-stories makes it assume that you've played 1 to 6 already. But obviously, it's supposed to be a sequel, so they don't do that too much. But most of it is like, oh, meet this character who's a nobody at the moment. This guy who's just a random guy in a sub-story, and then in later games, you're supposed to know that he's going to be a major character. Ah, there he is. Excellent. I should have thought of the park. That was my next thought. How many hours do they take to beat? Depends if you're just doing the story or not. Just the main story would be, I don't know. I genuinely don't know because I don't just do the story, but it depends on the game. But I mean, at least, what, 10, 15 hours maybe? Just for the story.
How long do we normally do? Is it like...
Well, I mean, the way
I think they're about 30 hours each.
Probably. I honestly don't know, so Yakuza's probably right. In terms of doing all the content, and I don't mean every single thing, I mean just the main story and the sub-stories, there's probably at least, what, I don't know, 300 hours or something for each one so far. Obviously the scope of 1 and 2 is a lot lower because they're remakes of PS2 games, but, you know. I need to do another share play, give me a sec, before we carry on. But yeah, the time it would take you to finish it is vastly changed by the fact of how much you actually want to do of it. I would recommend not just doing the main story though. I would recommend at least trying to do the main story and all the sub stories, because the sub stories add a lot. And it's, you know, some of them are good, some of them aren't. But I mean, it's worth doing them all and tracking them down and checking them all out and that, and trying out the mini games at least, even if you don't master them. Stuff like that. So yeah, because I think if you're just doing the main story, you're not really getting. You're still getting your money's worth, but I don't know if you're getting your content's worth out of these games just to do the main story. So, but anyway, right. Oh, Kiryu, how'd it go with Mama? Well, it's kind of a tough situation. Her last husband was a cop. She says he died in the line of duty trying to save her when she got held hostage. She also said that being with someone who came out of the force reminds her of that awful day. So she's still got him on her mind, huh? Wait, you knew she was married? Yeah, her husband, Kaisuke? Is that how you pronounce that? Jacoby's still there?
Sorry, I took a drink.
Hello. Sorry, I thought, oh great, it's bloody cut off again. Yeah, is that how you say his name, Kaisuke?
Keisuke.
Kisuke. Was a cop under my jurisdiction. We crossed paths during a particular dangerous case. We were going after a serial armed robber by the name of Tsukishima. Tsukishima. Guy was a real scumbag. After we tracked him down, Kaisuke managed to corner Tsukishima. This isn't helping. They're putting more names I've never heard before. But then Mama walked by with that thug took her hostage, held his gun right to her temple. Yeah, don't do spoilers in chat for games people haven't played if you can avoid it. We got the okay to shoot Tsukishima, but Kaisuke was too afraid he'd hit his wife, so he hesitated. And it cost him his life? Yup. Tsukishima took that opportunity to shoot first, and that was it. Kaisuke went down. It was over in the blink of an eye. Kaisuke did everything he could to protect Mama without pulling the trigger. Maybe that was all he could do, given the circumstances. If Kaisuke had shot, there was no guarantee he wouldn't hit his wife. And and even if he could hit Tsukishima, he'd have to end it in one bullet. Otherwise, Mama would pay the price. That's true. That's a decision no one should have to make. I never could see Kaisuke taking another man's life. He always saw the best in the worst of people, but his kindness ended up doing him in. What happened to Tsukishima? The moment he shot Kaisuke, the squad moved in to take him down. Long story short, Tsukishima got sent to the pen, and Mama, she survived, but she lost her other half. I've always felt responsible since the killer was under my jurisdiction, so I've been looking after Mama ever since. I think I understand. Closing the door on you was her way of closing the door to those painful memories of losing someone she loved. Maybe that could be fixed, Date. Does she know you're in charge of the case? No, and I'd like to keep it that way. She thinks Kaisuke just happened to be at the scene. I see. Anyway, only thing I could do for Mum was set her up at Serena and show my face there every day. That was something like 9 years ago. At first, I'm going to have to stop doing that voice because it's fucking with my throat. At first, I looked after her out of a sense of duty to a fallen comrade, but sooner or later, I fell for her. Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Hmm?
Huh? Wait a sec. What's wrong? That guy. I know I've seen him before. Yeah, it's bound to be the guy who shot him. Kiryu, that's Tsukushima! Dun dun dun! What? The man who was talking to Mama at the counter. He's the one who shot Kaisuke. Are you sure about this? 100%. He looked nice. He looks a little different than he used to, but I'll never forget those eyes. Should have kept the glasses on. Why would he be at Serena then? You don't think... Oh no, right, he almost tripped over there. Date! Was he really the same person who murdered Murder's husband? What? Who murdered Mama's husband? If so, I can't just leave them alone at Serena. They should play the music that plays with the doom 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 doom, like that game when we were bleeding and having to avoid bumping into people, or that story when that happened, rather, in a previous game. Mama's not here. Where is she? Uncle Kaz, a man just came in and took Mama away. It makes a change for him not take you away. It happens in every other Yakuza game. At least it happened twice in one game. What? Are you sure? Yeah, and Date went after him. Okay. Oh, the back door's open. That's different. Haruka, stay right here until I come back, okay? Okay. Don't hurt yourself, Uncle Kaz. Are we actually finally going to have a fight in this alleyway out here? Because we normally have at least one every game.
I'm not gonna hurt myself. But is it okay if someone else hurts me?
Tsukushima, take your filthy hands off Mama. Help!
Get your hands off me.
Get your hands off me. Succulent Chinese meal. So you finally remembered, eh? You got any idea how hard it was to track your retired ass down? Let her go. I really was surprised, you know. I go looking for the bar where you hang out, and who do I find? The same woman I took hostage all those years ago. So I figured I'd have some fun with the girl that got away while we settled our score. Date, I'll draw his attention. You finish the job. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. We start doing a little dance. That would be Majima's thing, wouldn't it? Stay right where you are. I've got a couple of friends I'd like you to meet. Wouldn't it have been sensible for us to go in both sides of the alleyway? Huh. Boys, take care of these two. Just make sure you leave Date alive. I want to savor his final moments in agony. What do you plan to do with Mama? Ah, that's right. What to do with the lady? Oh, I have a thought. Why don't I be a gentleman and take her somewhere special? I guarantee it'll bring back memories. What? So long, Date. We'll be waiting. That is, if you make it out in one piece. Date, you go after Tsukushima, and I'll clear up here. Good looking out, Kiryu. Okay. Go to the hotel district after this, I reckon. Alright then, I'm not playing around. If you don't want to get hurt, this is your last chance to back down. I thought we'd get to do a fight with Date and get to do double team moves, but oh well. It's funny how the crowd appeared, even though this is supposed to be off the cuff, but okay. Where'd those two come from? Also, I love how this is called Incompatible DTTV. It's not just TV or anything, it's incompatible. Depends what it's incompatible with, I guess. What is that? Is that a rope? Oh, I managed to do the heat action that involves a rope the other day. I'll see if I can do it. But he's got the rope, so I need to defeat him first. Right. Get out of the way, you. You have to do it from behind, so it's tricky to get. I need to wait for him to throw a punch and then get out of the way. Well, I think I broke the rope. Oh no, he's got it. Okay. I might have thrown it by accident. Right, got it again. Maybe I need to grab from behind? I don't know. Shit. I won't try this too long, but I just want to see if I can do it. You need to be behind them, really. I'll see if I can get rid of all of them apart from one. That might be easier. I have to wait for him to get up now. Right. Now there's only one of them left. This should be easier to try. And I think, have we got any... Okay, if this doesn't work, then I'll just end the fight, but we'll see. No, maybe I need to grab them from behind, I don't know. You can't grab while you've got the ropes, it must be just standing behind them. I need him to hit me, really. Come on. This is what annoys me in this game. They just stand about doing nothing. The trouble is, I'm always running. I need to be standing still. Come on. Do something! Oh, too late. Fuck it, whatever. Didn't work. Basically, you just grab them round the neck with the rope and stretch it, and then it goes and breaks, and then they choke or whatever. It looks nice, but it's just too hard to do to be any use. These punks went down easier than swatting flies. Now to get help. Now to go help Dahi. There he is. Dade, what happened? Are you hurt? Damn it. That bastard slipped away from me, and he's still got Mama with him. He mentioned going somewhere that would bring back memories. Could that be... Yeah, probably where he shot Kosuke. Where did it happen? I'll go get Mama back. Don't be stupid, Kiryu. This is my problem, so I need to be the one to solve it. You shouldn't get involved. Date. Sorry, Kiryu, but I need to take care of this one alone. If I don't, I'll never have peace of mind. Not about Kosuke, and not about the woman I love. Ooh. Follow him, then. Date, don't get yourself killed. Idiot. I'm worried about Date and Mama. Where could they be? Okay, I'm guessing... Wait, it would look like it was in a car park of some kind. Could be the park? It's not that one. I'll head off. I'll catch you guys next time. Great stream as always. Yeah, most of it was gambling, but still. See you, Secret and Yakobu. Goodbye, Spank Rocket. Goodbye.
See you around.
No, hold on. The page has crashed. Give me a sec. Okay. Right, I've read what I've got to do, but yeah, okay, that's annoying. Well, I mean, I might as well spoil it. Basically, Kiryu doesn't know where they've gone. You just have to walk around until you get a phone call, so... Otherwise, I'd have just probably checked a couple of places and then looked it up anyway, so... Oh, there you go. I wonder if it's amount of steps or whatever, but... Kiryu, you gotta come quick. What happened? I saw Date follow a guy in the Serena Memory to some shady building. And then a big group of thugs went in right after. Let's guess which one of the 3 office blocks it's going to be. I've got a bad feeling about this. Which building? Where? The one on Nakamichi Alley. Damn, Date told me to stay out of this, but it's too dangerous for him to do this by himself. Why? What's going on? There's no time to explain. If you want to find out, you'll have to come along. Beep. Date's in trouble. I need to hurry to the building on Nakamichi Alley. Now, that's... Okay, good, there's an arrow. Right, I was going to say, I think it's one of two different places, but... We have to save him from himself. Run! Ah. Oh, by the way, I loaded up in this city the other day, and I think all the NPCs in the entire city were in the street I was in, because I couldn't move. I had to wait for them to disperse slightly before I could even walk through. It was mad.
Nice.
I mean, there must have been at least 100 people in this one street. It was ridiculous. Like, they'd all gathered and then realised that they were in the wrong place. Oh, we're supposed to be somewhere else.
Huh.
So they all sort of wandered off in different directions after a while. Pawn shop. Maybe it's there. Do you know what? Whenever they said about the empty lot, before I knew where the empty lot was, I always assumed it was this. Because nothing's there, so weird. Wait, the arrows...
8th floor of this 7-story building.
In fact, weirdly, it's pointing towards the Mahjong place, but I don't think that's where it is. I think it's round the other side. Do you know what? I think ages ago I walked down this alleyway and there was nothing down here, and I thought, this seems like somewhere that will be something at some point, so I was right. This looks like the spot. Hang in there, Datu. Whoa. Oh, we're on the roof now, that's interesting. Isn't this the roof of the baseball stadium? I think it might be. They've just changed a couple of the assets. Huh. Oh, well, at least it's not in an office block, that's different. Maybe we can throw people off the roof. Ooh. Pant. You should have seen this coming, but you just had to play the hero, didn't you? Enough. You're here to settle the score with me, right? So leave her out of this. What, you got a thing for her, Date? I knew it from the moment you walked into that bar. Damn you. So, you resort to taking hostages and running like a coward? People like you make me sick. Kiryu! Sorry, but I just couldn't leave you hanging. We're too good of friends. Still can't do anything by yourself, can you? Come on, Date, let's dance. The rest of you, take out that fool over there. You'll regret this. Oh, yes you will. Ruffians.
You'll live to regret this. Oh, thanks very much. Now I look crazy.
I look like Tracy. I was going to say, was that bit? I saw something else over there as well. I don't know if it was a beer bottle. Can we do anything with this? Or no? Okay. Oh yeah, it was a beer bottle. Nice. That's always good. Do this one as well. Because there's more than 4 of them. Flip flop. Nice. He'll do what his partner couldn't, I reckon.
皮肉だな。全く同じ状況だ。しかも今回は相手があの警官のジョージと来てる。あん時は俺もミスったが今回は間違わねえ。 順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺す。まあ1番目は
月島、俺はあの警官とは違う。
何？
聞いてくれママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが、圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら、全てのことから逃げずに戦って戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと戦った本人も残された者もみんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん、
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。
黙れ伊達。
Oh. Oh shit. Well, they both got hit, but he got hit in the arm, so he's better off.
ママ。
伊達さん。
I just killed a man.
Put a gun against his head. I did think though when he said, "Oh, what you," I don't mean to speak ill of the dead, but you shouldn't hesitate when you're going to shoot someone, and then spoke for about a minute before we shot him. I did think in this minute he could shoot you, which is sort of proving his point, not yours. But okay.
Yeah. Sort of pull the trigger halfway through a sentence.
Also, because Darte's not on the force, has he not just committed murder? Well, technically, well, I don't know. Would that be counted as self-defense? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, if he's a cop, it's in the line of duty, but he's not. So, I don't know how that works. He'll probably get away with it, though. Mama, I'm sorry. Date. I know I'm not Keisuke, and I know I'm not right for you either. I'll stop going to the bar. I can see that I'm only causing you more pain. Hey. Besides, I'm proud to have been on the force. Might be the only thing Keisuke and me have in common. Date, you don't have to try and be like Keisuke to get close to me, or go out of your way to be different than him. Mama. All I need is some time to process everything, and I promise I'll really think about it, about you and me. Oh, that's nice. Maybe in a future game they're together, who knows? Well, I'd say that went pretty well. It's like when, at the end of that episode of Father Ted, where one priest's become a hippie, one's dead, and one's got a stone up his arse, and they go, well, that went well. At least she doesn't despise you. Well, there is that. You stay out of this. And besides, what gives you the gumption to eavesdrop on a man's private conversation? I've got it. Date, 9 years of love and revenge. Former detective saves the life of a local beauty. Now, is that not front-page material or what? I say it's garbage material. Turning my personal life into a half-assed attempt at an article? Give me a break. Besides, who invited you here anyway? I think it was me, actually. And why are you flapping your gums like you even know the half of it? Well, it was obvious something was up with you, so I simply followed along. We journalists are always on the lookout for the latest and greatest. You know that by now. I'm going to sneeze, hold on. That's better. Right. Hey, Kiryu, you didn't spill the beans to the schmuck, did you? Who knows?
So I just remembered Orb's reaction to Street's ringtone.
Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, and he look going... That's where the Orb disappointment face comes from, I think. Yeah. That's fun. Achoo! What the fuck was that? Who knows? Date, aren't you a journalist yourself? It's fine that you're proud to have been a detective, but show some spirit for your current job too. You'll be a much happier person. Great, now I'm being lectured by this character. You know what? I'm done. It's time to go drinking. You guys coming or what? 20,000 experience. Nice. Don't need it, but still. Alright, cool. I think if that's Sub-story. Date's pride, there you go. Looks like Date got his feelings across to Mama. I wonder if we now visit the bar if they're sort of staring at each other exactly the same way. Right. There's only one more sub-story left, and that is the murder at Cafe Alp, so we will do that next. It's right there. I don't actually... Yeah, there you go, there's the woman, so we need to talk to her, because ages and ages ago, if anyone remembers, we started that quest and then couldn't continue it, so I will try and go over the bit that we did, you know, months ago, because I don't particularly remember it either, but it was the start of a murder mystery, and we couldn't even do the first bit of it, because... someone wasn't at a bar at night time and we had to wait for it to be night time, and because it was the story it wasn't, so you know.
Kiryu-san.
Nope, she still says the same thing.
また来てくださいね。
Almost like it never happened. Painting the town red, something like that. Glad to hear it. If you want to replay the main story with the stats you've got now, I can set that up for you. I love how they sort of just put weird little things into the story like that. No, I'm fine, thank you. No. Right, okay. Well, let's save here, because we can. And then we'll go solve a murder, hopefully. And then you know the only thing to do after that, don't you? A fight. With a certain someone. See how this goes. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so I don't think we need anyone with us for this. I think actually we need to be on our own, so... Right, it's not marked, but we do have to go to Cafe Alps, so... I think I got given a map or something at some point. I'll have to have another look at that. The one that tells you where the murderer was and all that crap. Because I think I remember suspecting someone already, because they weren't included in the final write-up. Oh wait, I went too far, hold on. So there was a woman giving out flyers outside this place, and she wanted to solve a murder or something. Right. I'll see if I've got the item that I was talking about. Okay, key items, let's see. Old map copy, no it's not it. Cards. Oh, funnily enough, yeah, the fishing magazine's got a cross through it, I think because I caught all the fish, I don't know. Oh, by the way, I replayed a little bit of the story just to check something, and I chose Mitsuo's other clothes. Remember when we had to dress up the little black kid, and I picked a sunglasses and a dragon shirt. I picked the other things. He had an American flag painted t-shirt on and a 10-gallon hat, and he looked quite the little gentleman. So, there we go. I think this is it. Yeah, here we go. So, Oda is the victim. Akechi went to jail. They thought he killed him. The lead detective on the case was Maeda. Oh, you can zoom in, okay. He had a sister. I don't know what that was to do with the case. And at the time, these two were employed. Yeah, those two were at the scene. Okay, oh yeah, she's cheating with both of them, so I reckon it was probably something to do with her, I think. And then he witnessed the crime, and those two do work there, but they didn't see anything. So, yeah, I think there was another bit to that, and it was something to do with the map, and I noticed that there was a door, an extra door that no one mentioned, but... Now you want to prove my brother's innocence. A little late, isn't it? I don't need any help from you. I bet I'd be angry too. Guess we'll just have to work separately. Yeah, we'll end up solving it before she does. So there was something to do with us having to meet someone somewhere. I can't remember how it worked now. There we go. Yeah, that's the same guy that was just in the last quest. Did you find out anything? No, nothing conclusive yet. I see. Still, I guess our only option is to talk to everyone related in the case. My notebook should have information on everyone who was involved with the incident. Give it a look when you get the chance. Yeah, okay, pausing, yeah, we just did that. Pressing R1. Notebook, okay. New information may be added. Check it frequently, find hints as to where to go next. If you get stuck, take a look at the notebook, find out where you might need to go for the next clue. Got it. Okay, let me have another look at that. I'll press R1 to get to it, yeah, and then Which one was it? I didn't actually look at what colour it was. There it is, it's the black one, okay. So is there any more than this? Details. Okay. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head with an ashtray by Akechi, question mark. I think... Yeah, detective for police, led murder from the start, his initial suspect, and an unparalleled drinker found in the bars of Kamakura almost all nights of the week, dislikes coffee, which means it's probably one of the bars in the Champions District. This was how far I got, and then realised that it had to be night time for this to work. Now, at some point, they showed us a map, and I'd like to get another look at that, but I don't know how to look at it now. But yeah, it was something to do with an alleyway, and there was a door halfway down the alleyway that no one mentioned, and I thought that was weird. And the fact that the woman went for a break down the alleyway, and then the guy went down there, and then another guy went down there, and then the guy got killed, and then the guy that was supposed to have killed him left, but she never left. So I suspected it might be her, just based on the fact that she was the only one unaccounted for, if I remember rightly. So that's my suspicion right now, that it was her, because she was going out with both of them, and then her first boyfriend killed her second boyfriend, which all sounds very dodgy. So yeah, I'm guessing he'll be in one of these bars. Probably the non-New Half bar, but we'll see. Yeah, well, he's not in here. I thought this wouldn't be the one he was in, but I thought I'd check anyway. Okay. Oh. Yeah, also, I kept going in this door as well, thinking this was the entrance and activating that one, like I did with Serena. No? Oh. Huh. I assumed he'd be in one of them. That's weird.
It's more than just two.
Yeah, I was thinking, are there any other bars? Oh! Do you know what? It could be Bantam, actually, thinking about it. The one that's next to Millennium Tower with the darts in it and everything. Could be. Yeah, okay. I think that's the only other... It said dislikes coffee, which makes me think that's trying to put you off thinking it's any of the cafes that serve alcohol. Because a couple of them do, I think. Or indeed any restaurants. Could be a restaurant, but they said he liked drinking, so I don't know why he'd go to a restaurant to drink. But we'll see, I guess. Bantam, yeah, here we go. Aha. Well, that guy wasn't there before. Detective Maeda of the Kamakura Police. What a surprise. If it isn't the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan, thank fuck for that, someone recognises who we are.
Hey.
Hey, I mean, the police probably would recognise us, but, you know, yes. How do you know who I am? Hey, you're famous in this town. Well, you say that, but 50% of the people we meet have never heard of us, so, yeah. What does the fourth chairman want with me, anyway? I want to ask you about the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. Oh, that shitstorm. Yeah, that was my case. Why do you want to reopen that can of worms now? I'm trying to find out whether Akechi really committed that murder or not. What? Are you saying you think he was falsely charged? Well, I don't know. What is the charge? Not a chance in hell. No? Why not? Oh, sorry, I skipped that. Why not? We aren't stupid, you know. The police don't arrest people without proof. Yeah, but you might have got it wrong, so... We had plenty of evidence saying Akechi was the murderer, which is... What kind of evidence? We had... alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. Excuse me. That did it. You've got all that evidence. Could you tell me a little bit more about it? Sure, I guess. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. I thought you were going to say buy me a drink. And as I did, his lips loosened up. Old Father Fluffy Bottom. All this fluff downy hair, this idiot named Dougal. Yeah. And why did you take his outfit? Well, you know, no, I mean, you're already a priest. Why did you take his priest outfit? We're just going that way. That's always the bit that gets me. You're just like, whatever. Let's see, what to ask. Okay, right, so... I mean, the fingerprints, that means probably not much, because his fingerprints were probably on an ashtray that he may have used to smoke, so who cares? The motive was probably the fact that she was dating both of them, I guess. Witness statements, that could be handy. I'd like to know the alibis, really, just because I don't actually know all the alibis, particularly where the woman went after she went into the alleyway, so maybe we can ask about all of them, but tell me about the alibis. As part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved in the crime. In the end, the only person without one was Akechi. Okay. That doesn't mean that's true, though. Someone could have lied. Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we've got two choices. Either we find Yuchi an alibi, or find a flaw in one of the others. Yeah, I think we're going to have to find a flaw in the others. Let's see, what to ask. Okay, let's ask about the witness statements, then. It's like, what was it? Phoenix Wright, Camarucho. Tell me about witness statements. Well, there's something that witnesses do, and someone witnessed Akechi fleeing the scene just after the crime. Right. I heard about that. The waiter, Kinoshita, or Kaneshita, I guess. He gave a statement saying he saw Akechi. If it was me, I'd probably think Yuchi did it, too. I wonder how I can refute his statement. Let's see, what to ask. Ask about motive. Tell me about the motive. Akechi had plenty of motives to kill the victim, Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yuchi's girlfriend, Asami? That's the, no, that's the sister of the one outside the cafe.
Saw that.
Bingo. And we didn't find anyone else who might have had a reason to kill him. So they didn't find anybody else, huh? But what if someone else did have a reason to kill Oda? Fingerprints. On the ashtray, probably. Tell me about the fingerprints. The deciding factor in Akechi's arrest was his fingerprints. Ow! Oh, ow! We took and compared fingerprints from each employee with those found on the murder weapon, and the only ones that matched were Akechi's. Right. Does that not seem weird that an ashtray in a bar didn't have any of their fingerprints on it? I reckon someone wiped it. That was a thing in one of the Phoenix Wright cases. They went, we know it was you because none of the employees' fingerprints were found on the doorknob. What, in a place they all work? Does that not seem weird? The fact that you didn't find anyone else's fingerprints on a thing that's in public. That's just weird. We concluded that the other prints came from cafe customers and so were unrelated. Right, so none of the people that work there ever moved the ashtray then? That seems weird. That sounds like pretty conclusive evidence. Was Akechi really the only person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? I don't think that's true. So there you go, solid evidence. And if you think we made a mistake, I'd sure like to hear it. Not enough to go on right now. Guess I'd better take a closer look into everything that was going on at the time. Do you know what the Cafe Alps staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure, I can tell you that much, but I doubt you'll get anything new from them. You wrote the whereabouts of the people related in the case in the notebook, or to the case in the notebook. I guess my next step is to go visit the people involved. The florist. Oh, the florist! The florist might know something too. I should go talk to him. Was he in this game so far?
No.
I'm trying to think. Was he not in this game at all, apart from this?
He just drank into his hat.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Okay, that might need to be a clip later on. That's funny. He's drinking into his hat. Thirsty hat. Do it again. There you go. Oh, he drank to his mouth that time. The first time he put it right into the brim of his hat, though. Crazy bastard. Right. Okay. 2, 329. Okay, I was going to write that down so I've got a record of that for later. Drinky hat. I'll come up with a better name for that later. Right. Okay, so. No, that's the wrong book. Wish you could just select one item. Because I can't remember. That was it, yeah, because there's like 5 different books that are black. Right, okay. Okay, so. That's the same. Akechi. Right, okay, that's updated with that. Convicted due to alibi, witness statement, murder, fingerprint. Okay. Nozumi. Believes brother is innocent. She won't work with us though, so that's distributes flyers asking for a retrial. The victim is obviously dead. Yeah, okay. Right, so we need to find those 4 then. So, Asami. Witnessed by a catch with Oda. Currently employed at Mac Bowl. Kinoshita. He's the current manager of Cafe Alps. Asai. He works at Popo's now. Was closing register at time of murder. Yeah, so he wasn't out there. And he now works at Sega. So, let's just do them in order, I guess. Right, let's go to Mac Bowl then. Okay. Right. So, we've got to talk to all of them and then get that information. That will change the information based on what they say or whatever. Because I reckon one of them will say something different, and that'll be the one that's the real murderer or whatever. Unless, of course, after all this, it turns out that Akechi really... Oh, no, he really did murder him. Oh, okay. We're just assuming that that's not the case. Because I think the thing is that there was a case in Phoenix Wright where someone stole something and you were trying to prove that they didn't, and they kept going, no, I did do it, and all this and everything, and there was so much evidence and everything, and it was like, okay, and then he got found guilty, and I thought, oh, I failed the case, and I hadn't, and it was, why didn't I fail the case if he got found guilty? And then it turns out, then he was accused of murder, but at the time of the murder, he was stealing someone's wallet or something, so he purposefully got found guilty of stealing someone's wallet, so he'd have an alibi for the murder. So he then had to prove that he didn't steal the wallet, to then prove that he was available for the murder. So it was all a bit, a bit complicated, but, there she is. Hello. Are you Asami? Yes. What do you want? I'm looking into the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago. There's nothing left to say. Akechi might not have killed Oda. If we're going to find out the truth, I need to hear your account of what happened that day. Let's see, what to ask. I guess just ask all of them. Ask about your alibi. You were there when Akechi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yeah. I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? Did you see Akechi kill Oda? Ugh. Oh, sorry, I think I just dribbled a little bit. I took off, so don't ask me. Took off? What do you mean? Do you have any idea what it feels like to have your significant other walk in on you when you're with someone else? Talk about awkward. Yeah, that's one way to describe it. Or slut. And it would have been more awkward if other people started coming in to see what the fuss was all about. So I ran out the back door. Right, yeah, that's what they told us. Whether that's true or not is a different matter. I reckon that the other guy ran off and then she killed him and then ran off. What did you do after you left the cafe? I went home, but Yuchi followed me. We spent the night arguing about breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he'd already killed Oda. So, you're saying you didn't see Akechi kill Oda? That's right. And I told the police that too. So nobody actually saw Akechi kill Oda, huh? Well, no. You got Susumi's testimony. Let's see, what to ask. Witness statements. Tell me about the other person seen fleeing the scene. I don't know anything about that. I left the cafe before Yuchi did, so I don't know how he left. Right. Okay. Okay, yeah. So some of these questions won't be relevant, but I'll ask them anyway. Ask about the motive. Any idea why someone would kill Oda?
嫌だわ
Are you trying to be funny? No, I mean, besides your relationship with Oda. Oh, besides that. Did he do anything to make anyone else mad? I don't know. The police would have known if he had any loans out or anything, right? I wasn't particularly close to him, really. We just ended up hooking up that night. I see. Maybe Akechi really did kill Oda after seeing him with Asami. Maybe. Fingerprints. They didn't find your fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? Right. They only found Yuchi's. We constantly replace the customer's ashtrays with clean ones, but Yuchi must have been the only one to touch that one. Yeah, that makes... I reckon they replaced the murder weapon with that one, maybe. Dunno. Yuchi might have been the only one to touch that one. I mean, that seems weird, the fact that he was the only one to touch it. I guess he was just unlucky. Yuchi took good care of the customers and replaced their ashtrays often. I think he must have noticed that one was chipped. Interesting. So, the murder weapon was a chipped one. So if we look at the murder weapon, it's not chipped, then we know it's not the right one. If we actually get a look at the murder weapon, I don't know. Let's see, what to ask. I think that's everything. Are we through here? I'm supposed to be working. Right, sorry. Thanks for the help. What is she doing? She's doing that. Sometimes this button blinks. Richmond in the IT crowd when he's just looking at that wall. Look, sometimes it blinks twice. Look, there it goes again. Oh, it's stopped now. Right. So let's look at the thing and see if it changed. Witnessed by Akechi to be cheating with Oda, didn't see him killed. Okay, so that's added that, right. So the next one is manager at Cafe Alps, we'll go there last. Nakamichi, Theatre Club Square, that's pretty close, we'll go to that one next. I don't know if doing these in a particular order matters, I think we just need to gather all the evidence first. Makes sense. Plus the fact that I don't think they're talking to each other, so I don't know if they'll know, if each of them knows we're going to all the rest of them as well. But, interesting. I'll get to the bottom of this. It's funny, because these are all places we went earlier on. There he is, okay. You're Imagawa, right? That's right. Who are you? I'm looking into the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. What? Let's see, what to ask. Alibi. They say you weren't at the cafe on the day of the murder, is that true? Yes. I spent the whole day at home. Alone? No. Some friends came over and we played video games. Which ones? Ooh, fun. And these friends corroborated your alibi? That's right. So it wasn't me? Interesting. Witness statements. Well, he wasn't there, so he won't... Do you know anything about the man seen fleeing the scene? No, I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. Okay. I didn't even fart. What? Nothing? I mean, that is weird. He's very nervous for some reason. Ask about the motive. Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Oda? I don't know anything. Don't ask me. That was motive, wasn't it? Fingerprints. Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they? Next, you're going to start saying I wore gloves. Well, you're wrong. I wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. That gloves thing is weird. Guess it stands to reason why prints wouldn't be on it. Well, your prints wouldn't be on it. Okay, so we got absolutely nothing from him. Which is... Oh, shit. I missed that. Something about murder. Oh, I didn't see it. This guy's got a persecution complex. Let me know if you remember anything from around the time of the murder. Doesn't matter how small. I didn't do anything. Honest. You have to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No. Nobody's saying anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at the cafe. They used to harass me. Harassed you how? Someone even stole my wallet. CDs in uniform out of my locker on the day of the murder. Interesting. Are you sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me, I tell you. Let me tell you. So somebody stole Imagawa's things, huh? You got Imagawa's testimony. Okay. So, if I talk to him again, hold on. I just want to see if I cancel out, if I can read that bit of text I skipped over. I don't know anything about the murder, just leave me alone. This guy's... Okay, that's all he said then, right, okay. Right, so that updates... Oh, wrong one. Okay. Occasionally had wallets, CDs and uniforms stolen. Right, okay. He's probably the next least important. Nakamichi, Popo's on Nakamichi Street, okay. Popo's on Nakamichi Street, not exactly sure which one that is. Popo's Nakamichi Street, okay, so it's below the Millennium Tower, right. Just checking that was the right one. It's where the shrine used to be in Yakuza 0. So I know where that is. So, go on.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Have you heard any rumours? Yeah, imagine that you go to him, oh, by the way, we actually genuinely need you for something. Oh, what is it? Do you need any special items or DLC? No, someone killed someone. Oh, shit. It's beyond my realm of scope of realm, mate. Oh, I don't know, scope of realm. What the fuck am I talking about? But yeah, you get the idea. Scope of realm. Doesn't even make any bloody sense. Fucking ridiculous, right, okay. I mean, he is dressed as a clown, so...
Yeah.
Are you Asai, former employee of Cafe Alps? Yeah, who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago. Oh, that. So, what do you want to know? Let's see. Alibi. You were at the cafe at the time of the murder, weren't you?
Oh.
Yeah. I think I was closing the register. It was after we closed for the night. So you didn't go anywhere near the murder scene, the locker room?
Huh?
Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? What? He's acting kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, he's closing at the register. Wouldn't that have been the end of his shift? So he might have done. Weird. Witness statements. Do you know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime?
Yeah.
No, I don't know anything. I only found out a murder had taken place when Kronista showed up looking as white as a sheet. I didn't see the murderer at all. I see. Oh, but I did see Oda's body. Go on. Oh, I can still see it. Blech. So Asai went into the locker room after the murderer escaped, huh? Or did he? Motive. Do you know anybody with a motive to kill Oda? Well, you reap what you sow. I mean, it was bad enough he was always messing around at the workplace, but going after another employee's woman? Get a grip. You make it sound like he'd slept with other women at the cafe before.
Oh.
Yep. I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman? Got a name for her? Yeah, I think her last name was Saito. I guess she was dating Oda at the time of the murder. Interesting. So it could have been her. I don't see anyone named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She'd already quit the cafe by that time. I heard she still hung around around Oda though. So Oda was dating someone at the time. Interesting. Asai's testimony. Fingerprints. Your fingerprints weren't found on the murder weapon. Isn't that strange, seeing as you were one of the waiters? Yeah, see, this was my point earlier.
Oh.
I just didn't like doing the ashtrays. I always left that to other people. So it's pretty natural my fingerprints wouldn't be on it, I guess. I see. Interesting, okay. This job is pretty boring, so thanks for helping me kill some time. You can ask me more whenever you want. Okay, I see. Yeah, he seems enthusiastic. By the way, do you remember Imagawa? Imagawa? Sounds familiar. Your co-worker from Cafe Alps. Oh, Mr. Gloomy. Yeah, I remember him now. Imagawa says he had things stolen from his locker. You know anything about that, Asai?
Nani?
What? You think I had something to do with it?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Yeah, I think you might have done, actually, you sneaky bastard. Yes. Look, I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to find out what you know. Well, I might have tried to make a quick buck or two off him. All I took was a wallet and some CDs I sold off later. Okay, so that explains that. Anything else? Huh? Like what? You didn't steal Imagawa's uniform?
Yeah.
Uniform? How would I make any money off of that? All I stole was his wallet and CDs, that's all. So that's all Asai took, huh? Maybe the police really did take the uniform. You take Asai's testimony too. Excellent, okay. So that changes that story a little bit. Okay, has stolen, claims not to have stolen the uniform, claims to witness Oda sleeping with woman. Okay, so the last one is currently the manager of Cafe Alps, so it might be worth going to Cafe Alps after we spoke. That's why I spoke to the other three first, because I thought that might be a good order to do it in. But we'll see. Filler music. Reminds me when the music ran out in Lego and you started humming. I made that into a clip. That was funny. Oh wait, wrong street. I was well past. There's always someone just sitting down on that bench, weirdly. Oh, did I... No, I did go the right way, okay. So he's the current manager, so he should be here. Yeah, there he is. You're Konishta. Konishta. Why not? Right? That's right. Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at this cafe 6 years ago. Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. Also, can you let us look where the crime scene was? Because that might be handy. Let's see what to ask. Alibi. Where were you and what were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here, in the customer area, cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. Now, this is going to be the thing, right? So, Thingy's uniform got stolen, so he's going to be seen doing something at some point that he didn't do, because it'll be someone else in his uniform. I'm guessing that's where this is going, but we'll see. Oh, new share play, hold on. So yeah, I think it's going to be one of those things where the reason why they've even mentioned it is because he's going to be in the wrong place, and he's going to be in two places at once, and that's going to possibly explain it, but I don't know. So, yeah, I was here in the customer area cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. Yeah, if we could get those security camera tapes, that would be a good start. I wasn't in the locker room when the murder took place. Oh. Huh. Witness statement. They say you saw Akechi fleeing the scene on the night of the crime. Tell me more about that. Yes, I saw him. That night, Akechi disappeared right in the middle of cleanup. I waited a while, and when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. Right, so he disappeared in the middle of the cleanup. Did we know that? I don't think we did. That's when I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Are you sure it was Akechi? Well, I only saw his back. I only saw his back, but I'm sure it was him, and it'll be because of the uniform he was wearing, I reckon. If you didn't see his face, then how can you be so sure it was Akechi? The man I saw leave through the back door was wearing our cafe waiter's uniform. Here we go. Right, okay. Aside from Oda, there was only 3 other male employees working that night. Akechi, a guy called Asai, and me. You can see Asai spending the night closing the register on the security tapes. Was it him, though? The only person I could have seen would have been Akechi. I see. After that, I called the police and waited at the back door until they showed up. No one tried to enter or leave during that time. I mean, I believe this guy. I don't believe that's who he saw, though. So he didn't see the criminal's face. Yeah, that's why he made a mistake, I reckon. Right, okay. Motive. Did Oda have many enemies? Well, I'm not sure. I didn't really talk to him much outside work. I see. So he didn't know him very well. Okay, fingerprints. Yeah, this is what I want to know about the ashtray thing, because this seems weird. Were your prints on the murder weapon? No, they weren't. I keep thinking that if I had touched that ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. That's interesting. Okay. So... I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Thanks for your time. Are you a detective, Kiryu? Not exactly. Why'd you ask?
Yeah.
No reason. I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into that case now. I'm trying to help a friend find out if Akechi is innocent. Innocent? You think someone else could have been the murderer? It's possible. I see. I would feel terrible for Akechi if he really was innocent all this time. I can't imagine what it's like to be in prison for a crime I didn't commit. Yeah, it's not like we've done that. Oh, wait. Especially for 6 years. We went away for 10, at least. That'd be horrible. And Adachi... No, not Adachi. Who am I talking about? Ichiban went away for 20, although he had some very nice bread in prison, I seem to remember. So that's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you think of anything else, let me know. Okay, I will. Right, so let's have a quick look at this. I think the next thing to do will be go back to the cop guy in the bar, but I'll see if I can figure out anything else. Okay, so... didn't see the face. Discovered Oda's body after... Okay, so Oda's was there, obviously, because he died. Witnessed Akechi fleeing the scene, but he didn't see him fleeing the scene. He saw someone fleeing the scene, which ties into Imagawa's uniform going missing. But Asai claims to have not stolen the uniform. I still think it's her, you know. She says she didn't see anything, and she was witnessed by Akechi to be cheating. I still think it's her at the moment. I reckon we go back to that cop and tell him what we know and see if he tells us anything else. So he was in where was he? Bantam.
We spoke to everyone.
Yeah, I think so, because the four waiters, the cop, and then the woman outside the thing who's just trying to find the innocent. So it probably wouldn't have been her, because otherwise she wouldn't care whether someone went to prison or not. And then obviously the guy who's dead, we can't talk to him, and then the murderer we can't talk to because he's in prison. So unless we can track down the girlfriend of the guy who was murdered at the time, that'd be another person to talk to, but she's not on the list of faces, so... You want me to tell you again? Didn't you write everything down in your notebook? Just read your notes and quit bothering me. I live for this first drink after work. I should go see the people related to the case, the ones written down in that notebook. I thought we'd talk to everyone anyway. Let me have another look. I think I listed them verbally then, but... Right, we've talked to him. We can't talk to him because he's in prison. She's outside the cafe. He's dead. So it's just those four, isn't it? Unless we...
Then.
Yeah, unless we can talk to her, because we haven't talked to her since we started, so maybe we can talk to her outside the cafe. I should have tried that while I was there. Okay. So, my only other thought is we talk to one of the suspects again, because you know when we talked to one of them and he mentioned the uniform, that was only because we'd spoken to him in that order. So it makes me think speaking to him again might help, because we'll have information we didn't have the first time round. because that works like that in Phoenix Wright as well sometimes, where you talk to someone, they don't give you anything useful, but then after you've talked to other people, they then become useful. So, yeah, I think we might have to talk to him again, I'm not sure. If this doesn't work, I'll try that. Well. Now you want me to prove my brother's innocence? Okay, that's the same. No, okay. Right, so if we now... Can we talk to him again? Let's see. Okay, we just talked to him, so he's not going to have anything new. So, if we at least talk to the other three again, that should be enough. Just guessing. Right, so what was it? Mac Bowl, and then the shop, and then... Yeah, okay. So let's go to the shop first, because that's nearest. Because this is the guy who said he didn't steal the uniform, so maybe he'll tell us something else.
Oh.
Closing the register. Yep, okay, that's the same. He's acting kind of funny. Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't see, no.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the same. Did see Oda's body, yeah, that's the same. What you say, that's the same. Yeah, I do kind of want to find that woman that he supposedly was with at the time. That seems like a good idea. Saito. But I don't see anybody named Saito listed among the people related to this case. Yeah, that's what confuses me as well. She'd already quit the cafe, but she still hung around Oda. Yeah, but there's no clue as to where to find her, so I don't know. Huh. Just trying to think what else I could try. The thing is that if we... Yeah. Trying to think who would be useful to talk to. Because the thing is that we've got the... I don't know, I'll just go to MacBall and look there first. If it's not talking to one of these again, then I don't really know what I've got to do next. Just trying to think. Actually, did we... Oh, you can't look around the back of Cafe Alps, can you? Or can you? Because that's the other thing. We've never actually seen the murder scene, so to speak. So it might be worth going around the back of Cafe Alps and see if there's anything. I mean, after 6 years, probably not, but... yeah, because the back would be down this street, so probably not, I imagine. No, hold on, no, we are going the right way. Okay. Need to go back to that woman at Macbol, because she was largely unhelpful, which makes me think she was someone we should have talked to after the first two. I don't think she gave us much, really. Just to see if any of these statements have changed. Or I'll try looking at their information again in a sec and see if anything else has changed. Okay. Yeah, that's the reason they fought. Oh wait, the nervous guy basically told us nothing, so maybe he's the right person to talk to. That's a thought. Yeah, okay. Nobody saw him. Yeah, okay, right. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to select, actually. Just unlucky, yeah. I was trying to click stop asking questions. Okay. Right. Yeah, so I think the least helpful one was that guy that works at Popo's. So, I'm guessing that he's the one... Go on.
In Sega.
Oh, yes, sorry, yeah. No, yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. I knew it was, in my head, I knew it was nearby. I just couldn't think what it was called. Yeah, I was thinking, no, that's the one we went to before where that guy works who's bored. Right, so this guy works here. I'll try and ask him all the questions, because most of them led to nothing. It was he only answered like one question, and that was to say that he'd had stuff stolen, so... And then I'll look at all the information again and see if anything else has changed on the map. Yes, I spent the whole day at home. Yeah, video games. They can corroborate it. Okay. Do you know anything about the man fleeing the scene? Nope, didn't see anything. Okay. Motive. Think if anyone would want to kill him. I don't know anything. Yeah, okay, this is weird. Fingerprints. Prints. Yeah. The thing about him wearing gloves is weird. We need to get hold of that security footage, really. Because then you'll be able to see if he's wearing gloves or not, or whatever, so... Right, let me have another look at that. See if we can work this out without just looking it up. So... that is the same. Convicted based on that. Yep, Witnessed fleeing by... okay. That's the same. Was dating woman named Saito at time of murder. Yeah, that's... Huh. Didn't see it happen. Okay. Didn't see the face of the murderer. See, I think that's not his fault. He just assumed it was him because he was wearing the uniform, which was stolen from him. So, but he says he didn't steal the uniform, so unless we just don't believe him. But I don't know how not to believe him. So, yeah, I'm a little bit stuck as to what to even to do next. Oh, maybe we talk to, what's his name, Wazako or whatever his name was, the one that's actually sitting in the Cafe Alps, because we didn't speak to him again. We only spoke to him right at the start, so maybe we've got all the information, maybe he'll have something else to say. Wrong way. Other than that, I genuinely can't think what else we could try, because we've spoken to everyone.
Yeah.
Unless it's an order thing, but I mean, I've spoken to them all a second time, so... I don't actually know. We'll try it, though. Go down the right street this time. Oh! Florist. That was it. He said he was going to talk to the florist, didn't he?
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that. All of a sudden it just came into my head, florist. Right, the florist is going to be... Where would the florist be? Would he be in Millennium Tower now, or is he back underground? Don't know. Yeah, it just suddenly clicked in my head. Oh shit, he did say he was going to see the florist. I was thinking we've spoken to everyone. Yeah, we have. The florist isn't involved, but he knows stuff. And I reckon that if anyone's got the security footage, it's going to be him. Because they've got cameras all over the place. So, yeah, that would make sense, actually. So I reckon he's probably in Shangri-La. I don't know. Or in Purgatory, or whatever it's called. But, you know, Shangri-La's the... No, Shangri-La's somewhere else, isn't it? Shangri-La is a building. I'm thinking of that alleyway with all the lights and stuff in it. That's underground, which is... Well, the park is called Purgatory, so I guess... Yeah. Okay, I think... Yeah, if we don't get anything from this, and I've got no idea... Alright, so... Hey Mac. I think he just popped in because he wasn't close enough to generate his model yet. Right. I mean, he has got an office, but I think did he go back in there or did Majima take it over? Well, let's go find out. Move out the way. I've got a case to solve. Just one more thing. This is about to end up like Columbo with an old Mac on. Well, Darte's already got that, so maybe not. Or Detective Dick Gumshoe from Phoenix Wright. Oh, I should ask the florist about the Alps murder. Yes, I should. Ah, okay, good. We teleported in here. Hey Kiryu, I hear you're looking into that Cafe Alps murder. Of course he knows that already. Huh? How'd you hear about that? Well, yeah, it'll probably be the billion cameras we've got. Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town. Yeah, exactly. Huh. I guess you do. So, do you know anything about the murder? I have the police reports in my database. What do you want to know? The murder weapon. Yeah, because we know the murder weapon supposedly had a chip on it, which is why it was taken away. But I bet it hasn't. And it'll be a different one. Tell me about the murder weapon. Same type of ashtray was found all over the cafe, but there was one significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Oh yeah? What was that? The weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. Okay, so it was that one then. Probably chipped from when it got smacked over his head. There we go. Do you know how that happened? Well, I mean, there's blood all over it, so my assumption is it broke when he got hit with it. The day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table onto the floor, chipping it. Right, we didn't know that. So if we find the piece of ashtray that's not in it and it hasn't got blood on it, then we'll know that's not true. Or if it has got blood on it, we'll know that's not true. Akechi noticed it while he was cleaning up at closing time and decided to bring it out to the dumpster to throw it away. Okay. That's when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating. Right. So there's no doubt Akechi touched the murder weapon that day. Nope. Normally the ashtray would have been washed and all the fingerprints would have disappeared. Yeah, that was my thought. But Akechi noticed that particular ashtray had been chipped, so instead of washing it, he decided to throw it out. And by that twist of fate, everyone who touched it that day had their prints all over it. Apart from if they wore gloves. So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder, huh? Florist testimony. I have to... okay, right, let's ask about the fingerprints. Whose were on it? Tell me about the fingerprints on the ashtray. Oh, okay. These are all the prints taken from the ashtray. Okay. The prints outlined in red match Akechi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest. What about the other fingerprints? Well, one thing's for sure. None of them match the prints of any of the other employees at Cafe Alps at the time. Right, but there are other people involved in this, so, you know. They're thought to be from customers who visited the cafe that day, probably 2 or 3 people. Then one of these sets of prints might be from the real murderer. It's certainly possible. So the real murderer's prints could be on the ashtray, huh? You've got the ashtray fingerprints. You should be able to get more information from the people related to the case. If you haven't talked to all of them yet, you better do that. Thanks. You've been a big help. I owe you one. Indeed you have. Right, so, who would benefit from showing that to? Just having to think. Let's have a think. So, the nervous guy, he wasn't there, so his fingerprints shouldn't be on it. Well, they said no one that worked there's fingerprints were on it.
Yeah.
So, unless they wore gloves, which, when he said, oh, I didn't wear gloves, I thought, that's interesting. So, I reckon if we go back to the cafe, I want to have a look at what the ashtrays look like now, because my other thought is that isn't the ashtray that's from the cafe. It is chipped, but is it a chipped one from the cafe? I've talked to everyone related to the case, but it doesn't look like it's going to be easy to prove Akechi's innocence. I should meet up with Wakazo at Cafe Alps. Okay, well that's literally telling us to go to Cafe Alps anyway, so that's where I was going, funnily enough. So, yeah, we've talked to everyone, so I don't know if talking to them in any particular order mattered. That was just my guess that would be the case, but I don't know. Probably should have taken the taxi, but we've walked most of the way now already. So my other thought is that the fingerprints aren't from anyone who worked there, but there were other people there. So the other woman of the guy who got killed doesn't work there, so her fingerprints could be on it. Who else is involved that doesn't work there? The thing is, I assume that the reason why they know that is because they fingerprint everyone who worked there, and if they didn't, then that's a problem. I'd like to see fingerprints of everyone who worked there to check them against the ones that are there, though. I don't reckon they'll let us do that, but it would be good to do that. Because they'll be on file, surely, if they took them, because they're part of a murder case. Oh. Funny seeing you here. What's up? I'm taking one of my clients out on town. We were in the area, so I thought I'd drop in and see you. Taking your client out on the town? Don't you mean you're going out to one of those host clubs? My client just happens to like host clubs. Really? It's just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh, really? I didn't think so, but... Oh, look at the time. Okay, I've got to go. So, host club, that's where we're going next, I reckon. That Yuko... interesting. Who was that woman talking to Kanishita? Oh, excuse me. That's his wife, Yuko. His wife? How did you know that? She actually used to work here. That's how I know her. Right, okay, that's interesting. She worked here? Is that so? That's right. She'd already quit by the time the murder happened, though. Right, so if she doesn't work there, they wouldn't have taken her fingerprints, so it could be her. She'd already quit by the time, no, she wasn't on the security tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. Unless, because, do you remember before when he said someone walked out with a uniform? I didn't see the face, but it had to have been a male member of staff, and I thought, was it though? Was it a male member of staff? Because she'd have had the uniform and she'd stolen it from the lockers, so, you know, maybe. Let's see. It doesn't sound like his wife Yuko is involved in the case, but maybe I should look into her anyway. What is testimony? Right, so is she now on the thing? I think she should be, unless we consider her... That's weird. Why are those two crossed out? That's weird. Huh. Oh, do you know what it is? Because they left town, I think, maybe, and you can't visit them anymore. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Because at the end of their stories, they left town. Ah, there we go. Right, married. Said not to have been at the thing. Visit hostess clubs. Right. Or host clubs, rather. Stardust, I'm guessing. So Stardust would be up in the next street. So around and visit. I'm guessing that's what it is. Either that or I'll have to have a look at the map because I'm trying to think what other host clubs there are because they're mostly hostess clubs. So yeah. Oh, hang on. Is that? That looks like his wife, Yuko.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu. Hey, Yuya. Man with the big face. What brings you here? Yuya, what can you tell me about that woman over there? Who? You mean Yuko? She's been a regular customer of ours for years. What do you want with her? She looks awfully rich for someone so young. She manages a venture-funded startup. Her company got popular making products targeted at young women, and it's been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years. So desu ne. Is that so? Ooh, Yuya, who is that? I haven't seen him here before. Is he a new host? Ah, Yuko. This is Kiryu. We owe a lot to this man here. And no, he's not a host. Sadly for you. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, just give me a call. Sure. Yuko's business card. That might be handy. Might be able to go to where she works. Bye now. Tonight was fantastic. We'll be looking forward to seeing you again. I tried to say it at the same speed he said what he said in Japanese. But you forward to seeing you again. Yeah. I've collected all the information I can right now. I should go back and see Detective Maida. But I do want to look at that card I got. Okay, where is it? Unless it didn't go into items, but they said it did. Oh wait, there's the fingerprints. Okay, we got that as an item. That's good to know. Gained attention for starting a markup that develops and sells products for women. I don't know if that's going to be useful or not, but I can't see our business card in my item, so I don't know if we actually got it or not. Doesn't look like we did. Okay. So, go back to the cafe then, because... No, not to the cafe. To the bar to meet Maida, who's the police detective that was in charge of the case. Because we now have... Well, arguably, we've now got all the information. I don't know, but for now. So we'll have to put it together. It's something to do with his wife wearing the uniform, I reckon, or something, because she wouldn't have had prints anywhere because she didn't work there anymore, and it was a male scene, but his face wasn't seen, and yeah, it all seems a little bit dodgy. Nope. Still don't see anything off about any of this. Do you have a minute? Oh, it's you. So, did you find any proof of Akechi's innocence yet? Ha ha ha. What was that you were looking at? Oh, this. This is the list of evidence we made during the investigation 6 years ago. This would be good to see. You're taking such a hard look at this case. I thought I'd better take another glance myself. Can I see that? Well, I guess, but you won't find anything wrong with any of it. I honestly can't figure out why you think Akechi is innocent. We don't think he's innocent. We're trying to prove that he might be. You got a list of evidence. Wait a minute. What's this? What's what? I finally got it. Was it really this simple all along? Yeah, this is going to be like when, what was it? Someone in a murder mystery goes, aha, I've solved it. Gather everyone in the dining room. We have to gather everyone round the pub and then make the police stand just outside the door in case they run for it. No mistake about it. Someone framed Akechi.
Nani?
What? Are you serious? Yeah, I'll explain everything. But first, I need you to round up everyone related to this case. Fucking called it. Brilliant. He's going to do just one more thing. He's going to do a proper Columbo solving. But it'll turn out fine. You'll see. Okay. Just don't blame me if it doesn't. Yeah. If I get everyone together at Cafe Alps, that'll all work, right? That'd be good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I need to look at this list of evidence, though. I've got all the evidence I need. It's time to reveal what really happened 6 years ago. Okay, right, let's look at this evidence list first. Is that it? No, that's a plane ticket. Right. Oh, we actually got separate bits of... Oh, shit, okay. A list of evidence the cops seized from the crime scene. Can we not read it? That's annoying. Asemi was at the scene but failed to witness the murder. Didn't get a look at his face. Yeah, these are all the testimonies we got from... Oh, no, there you go, the business card. Oh! Look at her name on the business card.
Yeah.
Huh. Her second name's Saito. That's very interesting. Yeah, I reckon it was her then. Okay. Because they said someone called Saito was dating the... Oh, unless it was the manager of the cafe who killed him on his wife's behalf. Yeah, I reckon I've got it. I was going to say, that business card is going to be important because it's going to have something on it, otherwise why would they have given it to us? Yeah, I reckon I've got this. We'll see, though. They twist and turn in their net like a leaf in the wind. Okay. And if that's not it, then don't know. Wonder what happens if you can accuse someone and you get it wrong. Just go, no, it's not him. Oh, isn't it? Oh, okay, sorry. In fact, we probably should have saved before this. Okay, I'll think about it anyway. Well, I did as you asked, Detective. I closed the cafe and kicked everyone else out. Now, what's this all about? Kiryu and his friend here would like to talk to you all. Or to all of you.
Hi.
I have you here for one reason, and one reason alone. I'm sure you'll remember the murder that took place here 6 years ago. The victim was Oda, the manager of the cafe at the time. One of the employees, Akechi, was arrested for his murder. Did Akechi really kill Oda? I'd like to ask each one of you to think back on that day. Do any of you have any evidence, any truly conclusive evidence that Akechi was really the one who killed Oda? I've been struggling with one question since the day of that murder. Could Akechi actually be innocent? But before I could find out for sure, an article I wrote implicated Akechi as the murderer got published. Yeah, it's probably your fault then. Yeah, and she's pissed off at him for that. But thanks to Kiryu here, we finally arrived at the truth of what happened 6 years ago. But if Akechi is innocent, that means someone else is guilty. Yeah, it's either you or your wife, so carry on. Exactly. But what do you base all this on, Kiryu? I need to show them proof of Akechi's innocence. What should I give? Okay, right, this is going to be where it's... Right, so... Okay. So what would be good? Is there a particular order I've got to do this in, maybe? Or... Don't know. Alright, okay, let's think. So, right. It's probably going to be one of their testimonies rather than all the information altogether. The fingerprints aren't going to come into it yet, and the evidence, not yet, I wouldn't have thought, so it's probably a testimony. So, failed to witness Akechi murder, saw the criminal flee, we didn't look at his face. That's going to be handy later about the fact that Oda was dating someone at the time, because it's going to be the wife. And the uniform thing's going to come into it after we've said that you couldn't see his face. And then the uniform was stolen from him. All fingerprints, so that'll be later on. So I reckon the fact that the person who was supposed to have actually witnessed it didn't. So I'm guessing that first, maybe. Asami was the one who saw Akechi and Oda fight the day of the murder, isn't that right? Yeah, but I left in the middle of it. In other words, you didn't actually see Akechi kill Oda. Yeah, that was my thought. Exactly. And only Asami saw Oda and Akechi fighting. So we can't conclude that Akechi killed Oda, which means the charges against him could be false. Ha! Sorry, but that doesn't hold water. What do you mean? Akechi's prints were on the weapon used to kill Oda. That's solid evidence to prove Akechi did it. Right, okay, this is where the fingerprints will come in. Is that all you have to say? Uh-huh. What do you mean? This was your case. You ought to know Akechi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him. I don't follow you. Spill it out for us, will ya? There's evidence. I should show them now. Right, so... It's either going to be the ashtray... No, that doesn't count, does it? Oh, it might actually, yeah. So the fingerprints... Would anything else count? All fingerprints on the ashtray are made of the day of the incident. That doesn't prove anything. So... Yeah, the ashtray fingerprints, because we need to prove that it wasn't just him that touched it, other people did, and they just assuming that they were customers. The ashtray used as the murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Akechi's prints weren't the only ones on it. That means you can't prove his guilt from the fingerprints alone. Detective, is that true? Yes, it's just as he says. So you admit it might not have been my brother?
Yeah.
But that's still not enough to prove someone else did it. Someone witnessed Akechi fleeing the scene. That's another piece of solid evidence. Right, this is where the notes not seeing his face thing comes in. Think about it, and then they'll mention, no, it was him because he was dressed like him, and then we can mention the uniform and it got stolen and all that. Think about it. You'd think the person actively fleeing the scene of the crime is the culprit, wouldn't you? Why'd they run away if they didn't do anything? What do you have to say about that?
あの
Kiryu, do you have any information to refute the witness statements about Akechi? Let's see. Was there a hole in one of the witnesses' statements? I just need to argue that angle. Right, so... yeah, saw the criminal flee but didn't look at his face, because I reckon the uniform thing's going to be up next after this, which would be that one, and Iwagawa's information about the fact that it got stolen, so... so yeah, the one about not seeing his face. Kaneshita, you saw Akechi fleeing the scene, right?
Ah.
Yes, I did. Are you sure?
そうだ
I'm not lying. I'm sure I saw him. But you didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah. I only saw his back. So then it's possible you saw someone else. Is that all you got? The police wouldn't have arrested Akechi on just any old vague evidence, you know. There was also something that proved the person Kanishita saw was, in fact, Akechi. What was that? The man Kanishita saw leaving the scene of the crime was wearing a Cafe Alps waiter's uniform. Here we go. The only waiters employed by Cafe Alps at the time were Kanishita, Asai, Iwagawa, and Akechi. Security tapes show Kanishita and Asai out front at the time of the murder. Yeah, so it probably wasn't them, but we're not saying the only other person left it is. So, we've also confirmed that Imagawa was at home, yeah, and then, okay. Therefore, by process of elimination, the only waiter Kaneshita could have seen was Akechi. Kiryu, is that true? No, it's absolutely possible that the person Kaneshita saw was not Akechi. I have a statement to prove it.
Nani?
Well then, why don't you share this statement with us? I have a statement that proves the person seen leaving Cafe Alps might not have been Akechi. I need to present that now. So, that will be his thing about the something was stolen, and then followed up with the Asai's statement too, because he said he never took the uniform. So, he's saying that when he went to steal the wallet and CDs, there was a uniform there, so that means someone else could have been wearing it. So, the fact that his something was stolen is probably next, unless we have to do that one first. There was actually another crime committed at the cafe on the day of the murder 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I've heard of it. Yeah, see, this is going to be such a low-level crime, they're not going to remember it. Imagawa's uniform disappeared from his locker in the Cafe Alps locker room on that day. Imagawa's uniform? Yes, my uniform disappeared from my locker. I love how he's still got his Sega coat on. Since you weren't present the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? The day after Oda was murdered, I came to work. The police were investigating, so I couldn't go in. But once the police left, I looked in my locker and saw that my uniform was gone. Come on, the police probably took it as evidence. I'm sure there was plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You're wrong. Someone was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. Asai, why didn't you tell them you took my uniform? You took everything else. The uniform must have been you too. You're so whiny. Ooh. Bully, police, whoever took it. It has nothing to do with Akechi or this case. No, Imagawa's uniform is the key to this case. Huh? What do you mean? I'll show you right now. I can show them 2 pieces of evidence that prove what happened to Imagawa's uniform. Right, okay, so it's allowing us 2. So, yeah, okay, so it's going to be the fact that he never took his uniform, and let's see, what else would it be? The fact that he took his uniform and then oh wait, it wouldn't be on the list of evidence if they hadn't taken it, would they?
Mm-hmm.
So, list of evidence. Oh wait, maybe I should have... Oh no, it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter what order we do them in. And the other piece of evidence is, and then the second testimony from Asai who said he didn't take it. So which means that if he didn't take it, it must have been left behind. And if it was left behind, the police would have put it on the evidence list. Look at the list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it. Let's see. You're right. I don't see any waiter's uniform listed. In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up. If the police didn't confiscate it, who could have taken it? Well, the person wearing it who fled the scene, I imagine. It was Asai, right? No, not Asai. He did steal things from you, true, but he wasn't doing it to harass you. He was just after some cash. Yeah, that's why he didn't, because the uniform wasn't worth anything, so there's no point. Your wallet and CDs make sense, but your uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well, then, who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make it look like someone else committed the crime, so they stole the waiter's uniform and changed into it. Then as soon as someone came by, they hid their face and ran out the back exit, which is why no one saw their face. Is that true? I don't think that's something to clap about, alright. So you're saying the person who stole the uniform and fled the scene is the real criminal? Yeah, basically. And who might that be? I love it. It just flashes towards Kiryu, and he was going, "No, I wasn't involved." And the camera goes, "Oh, sorry." The real criminal is right. Okay, so I reckon it was her because we got her business card and it had her second name on it, which would have been her name before she was married to him, and she was going out with Thingy when he died. I love the fact that the real criminal might be Akechi and he killed himself. So, oh, actually, could it have?
No, because it's Oda.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong person. Yeah, I was thinking, hold on, it goes out of despair, and then, but how do you hit yourself on the head with an ashtray? So I reckon, her. I reckon we're right on that, because it was either going to be her or him, but I think it's more likely to be her because he didn't work there at the time, because he wasn't the manager yet. So yeah. Yes, this is the only person it could have been. Oh, cutscene.
Kiryu-san, それではその人物の名前を教えてください。6年前、小田さんを殺し、明智さんに罪をかぶせた事件の真犯人とは一体？犯人はお前だ。
Objection!
お前が小田を殺した真犯人だ。
The business card is going to be the evidence, I reckon. It's weird that they played that cutscene in the middle and then we go back to this. Are you serious? I can't believe it. I'm not clicking the button here. What? Yuko killed Oda? Okay, now we get control back. An interesting theory, but why would I kill Oda? I didn't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah. Akechi's motive was Asami's relationship with Oda. Exactly how are Yuko and Oda connected? I need something to prove Yuko and Oda knew each other somehow. Yeah, so basically we need to... right, it's going to be one of a couple of things. It's either the business card itself, or... there's no record of Yuko coming to the cafe on that day. Huh. Okay. So it's going to be that... well, there's no record of it because they don't know she was there. So...
yeah, the card.
Yeah, I think it's going to be... Oh, no. It's going to be that first. The testimony, the fact he was dating someone at the time, and then the card, I reckon. So I reckon... Let's just have a quick look. List of fingerprints. So the fingerprints thing is going to come last, I'd have thought. Oh, unless we've already done that. And then... I don't know what the notebook's for, but anyway. So we need to do... Oda was dating someone at the time, I reckon. Because then we can then prove that with the card. Oda was dating someone at the time of the murder. Someone who used to work as a waitress at Cafe Alps. What? Is that true? Yeah. And her last name was Saito. Saito? That's Yuko's maiden name, yes, hence the card. I hear you worked at this cafe until just before the time of the murder. Yuko and Oda were dating? Yeah, see, none of the rest knew that, for some reason. I didn't know that. Yuko, is that true? I don't have to answer that. No, you don't have to, but we can prove it. Yuko. If Oda was dating Yuko, then Asami wasn't the only one cheating. No, exactly. Oda was cheating too. And that means Yuko also had motive to kill Oda. So anyone with a motive is a killer? You haven't done anything but hypothesize. Exactly. You've only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence that she murdered him? Conclusive evidence? Like fingerprints? Oh, if only I had something with Yuko's fingerprints on it. That is genius. Because she gave us the business card. So it's not the information on the card, it's the fact that she touched it. Brilliant. Yeah. Didn't even think of that. Excellent. And then we can compare that to the fingerprints that are on the fingerprints on the ashtray, and then it will prove that she touched it that day, because we know that the day of the murder is the only time fingerprints went on it. Genius. This is the evidence. Is that my business card? This business card has your fingerprints on it. We should be able to compare the prints on this card to the ones on the murder weapon. Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. He happens to have fingerprinting techniques on him. Because why not? Wouldn't that take weeks? We finished analysing. Sorry, go on.
A couple of minutes.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, yeah, if they fast track it, but wouldn't it have to go into the system and then be behind months and months of backlogged stuff? Particularly as it's probably a cold case after 6 years anyway. So it's not like the murderer's, recent or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah, but you're comparing them to the list of prints, aren't you?
No, I know, but I'm just thinking, though, if you were to get prints off the card, wouldn't that take a while? Because you'd have to put it in as evidence as part of the case, and then it would have to go through processing, which would take fucking ages. I mean, the process itself of getting the prints off the card wouldn't take long, but it would take the police bloody months to get to it. So, I don't know, anyway. Let's just assume they've done it now. We finished analysing the prints on the card, there you go. These are Yuko's prints. Right, okay. And these are the prints on the ashtray. Yeah, there you go. In the second one on the second row. I think that's the only one that matches. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks pretty the same. There. Yeah, exactly. Ching! The prints on Yuko's business card are the same as the ones on the murder weapon. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You love that. Go on, Ted. How do you explain that? Even if my prints are on that ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? What do you mean? I ate at Alps the day of the murder. I must have just touched the ashtray while I was there. She's right. There's no crime in touching an ashtray. She's just a customer. She was just a customer. No, Yuko's lying. I should call her out on it. Right. So, I thought we'd have to then present the fingerprints, but, Yeah. There you go, yeah. I was going to say, if I just quickly go over these, there's no record of her coming to the cafe on that day, so that's literally not true. So there you go. So she must have been disguised if they didn't see her in the uniform that was stolen. No, you're lying. What the hell are you talking about? There's no record of you coming to the cafe on that day of the murder. Right, Detective Maeda? He's right. We had Cafe Alps employees watch all the security tapes, and they gave statements that no other cafe employees, former or otherwise, visited the cafe that day. Bam! Right, Kaneshita? That's right. I've seen Yuko's face before, so I would have noticed if she was on the tapes. She definitely wasn't. Which means you didn't come to Cafe Alps on the day of the murder as a customer. You came as a murderer. So why were your fingerprints on the ashtray then, bitch? he didn't say that. Fine. Maybe it wasn't on the day of the murder. It might have been the day before. It's not that big of an issue. Nope. You had to have been here the day of the murder. You weren't a customer. You were the real murderer. Huh? The only people who could have had prints on the murder weapon were those who visited the day of the murder. Yeah, boy. How'd you come to that conclusion? And now for the coup de grace. No, it's coup de grace. I just need something to prove when the prints on the murder weapon were made. Okay, so... let's see.
Forest.
Dating... Yeah. Oh, there you go, yeah. All fingerprints on the ashtray are made the day of the incident. There you go. Yeah, because he said that as part of the murder thing. We never actually got to see the murder weapon, but I don't think we need to now. The ashtrays here are cleaned every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon, and it was in the bin and it had blood on it, so yeah. That means you had to have been here the day of the murder. But the day of the murder, a customer dropped the ashtray, chipping it. Akechi saw the chipped ashtray, and instead of washing it, decided to throw it out. Since you couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there's only one time you could have left your prints on the ashtray. You did it after Akechi dropped the ashtray in the locker room, when he witnessed Asami cheating on him with Oda. Sometime after Akechi left, and before Kaneshita came to check up on him, you entered the locker room and murdered Oda. Then you put on Iwagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right? Yeah, because she wanted to get caught wearing the uniform, so they'd think it was him, yeah. Yuko, is that what Kiryu says true? Give it up, you bitch. It'll only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up. I told you I didn't do it. I give up. Yuko, I'm putting an end to this. What? Do you know something, Kaneshita? I knew you came to the cafe that day, Yuko. So he's kept quiet about it, which he shouldn't have done. Which is... I think he should go to prison for keeping that quiet. What? How? I could smell you. It was very faint, but I could smell your perfume all round the crime scene. Yeah, I thought that comment about the perfume was weird. Yeah, so true. No way. Why didn't you say this earlier? I'd been in love with Yuko ever since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelled it. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually, we started dating. One day, I brought up the murder and her face went white. She fell quiet and avoided commenting on anything, which is probably what she should have done from the beginning, but that's when I saw Yuko had been there. That's when I was sure Yuko had been there the day of the crime. Well, I'll be. But I still didn't know exactly what that meant. Or, I should say, I didn't want to know what that meant. Yeah, so he did keep it quiet. When I found out Kiryu was looking into that old crime, I decided to keep it all a secret. But now Akechi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit, all because I didn't say anything. Yeah, he should get some sort of punishment for that, to be fair. It's all my fault. If I had just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Gee, Kaneshita. And then she stabs him and then gets done for another murder.
さあ、もう言い逃れはできないぜ。
優子さん、今一度尋ねます。あなたが小田さんを殺したんですか？
そうよ。
Oh.
私がやったのよ。
Yep. This happens in Phoenix, right, as well. They always break down when they're found guilty. Well, well, well. Will you give a statement that Akechi is innocent? Yes. Akechi had nothing to do with the murder. Yuko, how could you have done such a thing? Was it really just because Oda was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. He said he was going to marry me, yeah. Shame you gave me that business card now, innit, love? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so
事件
this
が起こっ
was...
た日
Okay,
あの日は彼
this was the map we got when we first
小田
started.
さんの
Sorry,
誕
hold
生
on.
日だった
This was Asada's... Okay, Oda's birthday.
だから私は彼を驚かそうと思ってプレゼントを持ってお店に向かったの
Right, given that this is going to be spoken, I won't speak over it. I'll just play it and, yeah.
もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ
Mhm.
でもそこで見たのは他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた落ち着いて目の前で何が起きてるのか理解しようと努めたわそのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた
Okay.
明智さんはロッカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると手に持っていた灰皿を落とし小田さんに掴みかかっていったわ言い争うような声が聞こえた後すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきて裏口から店の外へ出て行ったわ
Yeah, I was wondering where she'd gone, but she must have run out. Okay.
すぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後私はロッカールームの中へ入っていった小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど浮気がバレたことが分かると開き直って別れ話を切り出してきたわ
So I broke an ashtray over his head.
宇佐美と一緒になるつもりだから別れてくれってねその言葉を聞いた途端完全に頭に血が上っちゃって
Or blue. Not red, because they're all blue. Anyway.
気がついたら近くに落ちてた灰皿で小田さんを殴っていたわ
See, I thought she got the ashtray out of the rubbish, but if he dropped it, then yeah.
それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ私はロッカーにあった制服に着替え
Right,
て
because
わざと裏口の前で誰かが来るのを待っていた
yeah, so she could be seen as a male worker and in the uniform.
少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから顔を見られないようにして裏口から出て行った
So that was
それ
Kaneshita,
で
yeah, she left.
部外
Right.
者の自分には絶対に疑いがかからないだろうって思ったわ
And then Kaneshita's the one that found Oda, yeah. Several years passed. I ran into Kaneshita and we eventually got married. I started selling things as a hobby, and it soon turned into a business. Before I knew it, it grew into a large company. It's been 6 years since that day, and my life's been going so well. I can't believe the truth came out now, of all times. Yuko, did you ever think what it felt like for Akechi to have to bear these false charges? What it felt like to be knocked down to rock bottom and have his freedom stolen from him these past 6 years? And think what would have happened if he hadn't revealed the truth just now. How many more years would he have suffered? Only the person who took Akechi's freedom away can give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of a court and pay for your crimes. Can I escort you to the station? Yes. Yuko. I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. Yeah, in 20-something years. Masuro. Thank you. Oh, shit. Sorry. Share play just ended. Depending on what happens next, I'll start another one. Hold on. I know it's late, but this is just the end of the thing, so... let me do another one and we'll do the rest of this, and then... I didn't realise how long this would last, honestly.
Yeah. Fine.
Okay, there you go. Right. Man handing out papers. Extra, extra! Guilty criminal of 6-year-old murder turns herself in. The man originally accused of the crime now stands to be acquitted at a new trial. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next looking for gossip. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. I figured you just forgot about them the second they left your pages. Probably true most of the time. But you've been worrying about my brother this whole time. You even proved his innocence. There are decent people in the media.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you so much for helping him. Nazumi. I also have to apologize for the way I treated you. I want to give you a reward for helping me get a retrial for my brother. Go on.
いえ、
You don't owe me anything. As much as I hate to admit, I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother's innocence was all the work of Kiryu here. I certainly don't deserve any reward from you. What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do.
Eh?
What do you mean? Sure, you wrote an article saying Akechi was a murderer, but now you've... excuse me. Now you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that the way a real journalist is supposed to resolve things?
なるほど。
Sure, but I won't let this be the end of it. I'll continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter. And I'll be cheering you on. Romance? Maybe. Zoom out. 200,000 yen. Nice. 20,000 experience points. Bam. Alright. So, yeah, definitely. After that. Right, let me go save, and then I will have a quick look at the sub-stories list, because I think that's all of them. So literally all we've got left is Ammon, if I'm right, which I might not be. If it doesn't activate, I will have to look up how that works, because sometimes you have to wait for a phone call, and sometimes it happens automatically, so... and he'll ask us to meet him somewhere, probably. Usually a ball ring. But once it was on in the Millennium Tower, and it could be in the Theatre Square. It was the last couple of times. It was once. Sub-stories. 118 out of 118, right. So, how many sub-stories are there? Because then I'll know if we've missed any. Although I think that was the only two I had written down, so... Please load. Right. Chapter 12. Final sub-story can only be accessed once you've done all other 118 sub-stories. We've done that. All Hitman missions, we did that. And all the training from Minamida. Who's that? Minamida? I think he was the guy that we fought on the beach in the ropes thing. Yeah, we did that. Go to the HLA. Okay. So, we might... the thing is, if this had happened a bit quicker, or we hadn't had such bad luck earlier, I'd have asked if you wanted to do Ammon now, but given that it's like 2:30 in the morning, probably not.
Yeah.
So, I think the next stream might literally just be the Ammon fight. And then, in fact, on Friday, if we do this again, and do the Ammon fight, we could probably do the rest of the stream on Lost in Random.
Yeah.
Because that's too short for an entire stream. So, right, okay. So I'd probably have to have a couple of goes at Ammon, but we'll make that its own video. So yeah, hopefully you were awake enough to enjoy that, because that was a really good sub-story. I like that.
Yeah.
If they did mysteries like that more in games with that sort of build, that would be really good. Or like a detective game where the mysteries work like that. I'll save again just to be sure.
I think Judgment ends up being like that. I've not played any further than what
Yeah,
I did.
when we get to that, I'll have to see. All I remember is that you had to solve the case of a cake being eaten or something. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
But yeah, there you go. So yeah, really good one tonight. There was a nice sub-story. We finished off Haruka stuff kind of as much as I can. We finished a nice story with Date, where he's now in a relationship with the woman at the bar, and we solved the murder. So that was good. I think the stream might be called, I don't know, some pun on detective. Just one more thing, maybe. Oh, yeah, just one more thing, Ammon. That is the only thing left. Brilliant. Come up with the title.
Nice.
Just one more thing. And that one more thing is Ammon. Thank you very much. Just one more thing. ... Alright. Columbo voice. Yeah, okay, so next time Ammon and Lost in Random. Excellent. So we've almost finished Yakuza 3. I think that's the only thing left I want to do, fight Ammon. It might be impossible, but if it is, then that probably won't be a video I put out. But yeah, we'll see. So, yes, thanks very much for coming. I apologise that went... Yeah, I didn't realise that would last like an hour and a half. but yeah, good stuff. So yeah, catch you on Friday for Amon and Amon. Sorry.
Lost in Random.
Oh yes, and Lost in Random, yes, of course, because that will probably have to fill up the rest of the stream, depending on how long Amon takes. But we'll see. I'm on normal difficulty. Oh, the only other thing worth noting, and I'll probably cover this on Friday as well, is that I got 2 armours with me, one of which has got 20 defence against blades, and one of which has got 25 defence against bullets, because I don't know what he's going to use. Probably both, if I'm honest. Probably going to use a sword and a gun, because it's Amon. Why wouldn't he? And I've got a couple of really good weapons with me, and the rest of I got an item, Sacrifice Stone, which would save us from a death, and then the rest of the thing, I will take that out because we don't need that, and then the rest of the items I will fill up with stamina and sparks, which are full heals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'll have about 11 full heals. So yeah, that should be good, depending on how difficult it is. All right. Okay, so yes, this is the end of the stream, and goodbye everybody, goodbye. 4:55, almost a 5-hour stream. Okay, right. And